chase the light under the morning sun. How do I know how far I have to go? Through the dirt I grow, through shadow I still hope someday I can be the one that glows. I haven't seen the power inside. Where should I go? Find a way to reach my soul. There is hope, I know, but failure comes as foe. Wouldn't it be nice to learn and realize who I am? The seed of dreams will break free from the ground. And I long to reach the light, the warmth is finally to be found. The seed of dreams struggles through the crowds. In this drenching pouring rain, beauty abounds. I lost my dear friends during the days. Most of them have slipped away. They believed in me. They try to pay my way. Now I have to move forward for them. The seed of dreams will break free from the ground. Then I long to reach the light, the warmth is finally to be found. The seed of dreams struggles through the crowds. In this drenching pouring rain, beauty abounds. My tears, they turn to rain. My fears flee to the air. My heart embraced the light. My love appears. The seed of dreams, it breaks free from the ground. When I finally reach the light, the worms envelop all around. The seed of dreams stands out from the crowds. After drenching pouring rain, beauty abounds. In this clear and serene sky, my hope resounds. At last, our dream will sprout. I chase the light under the morning sun. How do I know how far I have to go? Through the dirt I grow, through shadow I still hope someday I can be the one that glows. I haven't seen the power be nice to learn and realize who I am. The seed of dreams will break free from the ground, and I long to reach the light. The warmth is finally to be found. The seed of dreams struggles through the crowds in this drenching pouring rain. Beauty abounds. I lost my dear friends during the days. Most of them have slipped away. They believed in me. They try to pave my way. Now I have to move forward for them. The seed of dreams will break free from the ground. Then I long to reach the light. The warmth is finally to be found. The seed of dreams struggles through the crowds in this drenching pouring rain. Beauty abounds. My tears, they turn to rain. My fears flee to the air. My heart embraced the light. My love appears. The seed of dreams, it breaks free from the ground. When I finally reach the light, the worms envelopes all around. The seed of dreams stands out from the crowd, up to drenching pouring rain. Beauty abounds in this clear and serene sky. My hope resounds. At last, our dream will sprout. I chase the light under the morning sun. How do I know how far I have to go? Through the dirt I grow, through shadow I still hope. Someday I can be the one that glows. I haven't seen the power inside. Where should I go? Find a way to reach my soul. There is hope, I know, I know. But failure comes as foe. Wouldn't it be nice to learn and realize who I am? The seed of dreams will break free from the ground. Then I long to reach the light. The warmth is finally to be found. The seed of dreams struggles through the crowds into the air. My heart embraced a light. My love appears. The seed of dreams, it breaks free from the ground. When I finally raise the light, the worms embellish all around. The seed of dreams stands out from the crowd, up to drenching pouring rain. Beauty abounds in this clear and serene sky. My hope resounds. At last, our dream will sprout.
Where game? What the f? Okay. All right. It didn't crash this time. Let's see. Today's one of those days. Let me log into actual regular server.
Upgrading their
There we
fence
go,
for
MMO.
24 months.
Just wanna
While
log in.
I'm no Hoyo simp, I do think that other companies
Oh
need
my
to
God,
step
not
up
this
and
shit.
match their level of polish. To this day, I still think that out of all the other Genshin-like games out there, WoWA is legitimately still the closest to that aspect, even surpassing their level of quality in some categories. Recent and
Transfers?
older releases like Torf and DNA does not hold a candle to either of those games in terms of gameplay, story,
I logged in.
atmosphere,
Go to MMO
graphics,
server.
etc. Q-dogging.
Oh god, who dogging? I don't think there's transfers, guys. At least not at the beginning. And no transfers to global.
The deep space is right ahead.
Did Perfect World promote the tweet or something? I think that's organic. It's getting a lot of views, right? Let me just check. Let me ask. I'm asking. But yeah. A lot of the things that I requested actually came true. So we're gonna talk about everything real quick, okay? We should just fucking make. I was gonna make a video. I was writing the script halfway through. I thought they were gonna announce tomorrow, and then I checked my chat history, and they said they were gonna announce it on the 11th. And I'm fucking like, oh my fucking god. So the video is not happening. We're just gonna fucking make the fucking thing live right now, later, and then it's just gonna be in VOD form. Fuck that. They said I remember very clearly they told me the 12th, but then I went back and looked at the chat history and it was 11th, and I'm like, what the fuck? How did the 12th come? Like, how did I just remember the 12th? I don't know, man. I keep convincing myself it was the 12th, but it wasn't. Sleep more? I should. Today's stream's gonna be short. But yeah, it's likely going to be just one server. Very likely. As in, like, I was like, transfer is probably bad idea. And then, there's two on the test. I see that one. It might end up just be one. We'll see. It might end up just being one mega server. No transfer at launch doesn't mean we won't get a transfer later. Remember how remember how CN got the fucking got warp server for a month and then main server was then able to transfer in after? Initially there won't be a transfer. That much is pretty much confirmed. One per region, otherwise lag will be insane. There's no lag. It's fine. No, because you didn't transfer? I mean, I could. I'm going to wait until the end of the deadline. I will transfer. Alright. Let me do MMO server stuff. And then we just talk about all the features, I guess. Or we should just talk about everything right now. Should we? They got back to me. The X post is actually all organic. That's crazy. They're considering spending some ads to boost it, but currently it's all organic. The what? The X post. Can you please ask them if they're planning on a transfer dupe at a later date? It's possibly going to be a thing, but not at the beginning. Just wait for confirmation. Why is there so many people standing around out here, bro? What the fuck? I mean, even if we do get a transfer global, it's gonna be the CN server type shit. You don't end up getting any benefits, and only your cosmetics get to transfer over. Blah blah blah. Like you're just duping your account if it even happens. Like who knows what's gonna happen? Oh my god. You just want the cosmetics? I mean, if you want the cosmetics, you can eventually just transfer whenever. If they do allow transfers. That's the thing. No idea right now. Hold on. Uh, we'll see if they make any announcements about it. I can't say anything about the transfer stuff because I don't know. It could be a possibility, but nothing on launch. That's the only thing. Let me just hold on. Let me see if there's anything else. It matters we don't get transferred because then I can just convert to free to play. Veronica Hot Couture's out? Wait. What do you even do? You just fucking start a new account and play both. Fucking, what do you mean? Let me see. Did they post anything? There's a... What is this? Veronica is on the 24th and not even close. Yeah, nothing going on. Right, Veronica's on the 24th. One sec, let me respond. Alrighty. So currently confirmed, absolutely no transfer is gonna happen. Uh, that's all we know, and that's all they know. Okay. It depends on what happens. Like I can't give you a straight answer. Not even they can give you a straight answer. That's the thing, right? If logically, if you think about it, like you got to decide on your own, right? So basically, how it's gonna work is confirmed no transfers on the beginning, no transfers like CN where you dupe your account, but it's still going to be a possibility, like a month into the season, late into the season, season two. Okay, it depends on like if a shit ton of new players start playing and like the warp server is like popping off and they want to keep it balanced. They don't want to let the new players feel like, you know, all these old players flooding into the server and ruining their experience. Then okay, there won't be transfers. But if like a month in and then all the new players disappear and then the server's dead, then they will, you know, start the transfer process, let the old players like transfer over with their cosmetics and shit. Like it depends, right? It's all speculation, but like it depends on the performance. They made one server for everyone. Yep. Seems like only one server. It's like transfer eventually will happen, but like by the time you can transfer, the server is already kind of dead. Or like you're gonna miss out on the launch experience if you are waiting for the transfer. What? Uh, launch experience or several $1,000s in outfits, you'll take the money. Like, think about it this way, right? You can you can always just, you know, season one, start a fresh account, play with everyone, be a free to play. And then, like, you know, season two, transfer your main server account if they do allow it, and then just start playing on season two. And then you don't really have to catch up so much. It's a seasonal fucking MMO. Like you're gonna whenever they do allow transfers, if they do at all, you'll be able to transfer your shit over and just start fresh on a new season. I know it's all about the outfits. We get it. You are in Pioneer chat. It doesn't look like it. What do you mean Pioneer chat? What Pioneer chat? I don't even look at the Discords. I don't give a fuck. Well, what's happening in Pioneer chat? Discord, top Discord. I know. Like I see. I am in there. There's MMO EA, MMO NA. But like, from my own sources, they told me just one. So East Asia, Eurasia. I don't know. Who the fuck knows, man? My own sources could also be wrong. Who the fuck knows at this point? I don't think they like. Okay, that's exactly as I just got confirmation. The servers are just gonna be they don't know yet. Okay, classic. They're not sure if they're gonna run 1 or 2. They're testing right now. No, like they're running 2 test servers, and then they're gonna do some tests and see how the ping is and how bad it is from different locations in the world, and you know. If it's a decently smooth experience having only 1 server for everybody, then they'll just keep it 1 server. If it's like really bad, they'll split it into 2. But like 2 is max. There's no way they're gonna make 3. So it's either 1 or 2. Something like that. They're like, the goal is to have 1. But if 1 is really bad, then they'll have 2. Tell them to turn off the chat censor shit. I mean, I did. And they are probably listening. Make 1 server per region, make them connected, like 1 to 10 NA, 11 to 20 EU. Yeah, I don't think the technology is there for that stuff. Like, I think the different channels still need to be physically in the same server location for the entire server infrastructure to work. Doesn't OSRS do that? I know. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I feel like TOF server netcode doesn't allow for it. Otherwise, why wouldn't they do that right now? What are the main ways to spend money on the game now that the gacha is gone? Okay, the spicy question. Gacha is your main way to spend money. Where's the gacha? This is the only way to like actually spend money on the game. Like straight up. And this is the like only thing you have to spend money to get is the titles. This shit. Okay. These mileage rewards, you can't get this any other way. You have to spend money to get these like flex titles. That's it. Everything else you can get by grinding. Does the title have stats? No. Does this look like Dragoness to you, bro? Fucking final damage titles on donations. So like Brax hyping TOF MMO. He may or may not be sponsored. Isn't he like sponsored kind of for NT as well? For a lot of times. Slop CC hyping it. So the story, I was like, bro, why? And then they're like, why? Because they reached out the original ad like sponsorship plan, or they reached out to all kinds of people, right? They were trying to go for a 50-50 MMO CC and gacha CC split but like most of the MMO CCs denied the sponsor. So unfortunately, we only have Slop Gacha CCs. It like they tried, okay? They tried. It is what it is. What can you fucking do? We'll see. There are still some MMO CCs, I'm sure. I'm sure. Surely. But yeah, back to the pay to win question. So like this is the only thing you have to spend money to get. And then a battle pass cosmetics, I guess. Those you can't trade for. Where's battle pass? Battle pass avatars and the exclusive battle pass mounts. And then you get some more level up materials for the regular battle pass upgrade. And then the other way to swipe is to just buy shit from other people, like a real MMO where you fucking spend real money to buy in-game items from other players. Every MMO has this. This is the thing that's pay to win. Right. This is the tradable currency. You can swipe money and convert it to tradable currency to buy stuff from the auction from other people. I will be making a video about how about we make the video right now? We can go through all the fucking changes for MMO. That gacha item, yes, you can buy gacha items. So the gacha cosmetics, you can't trade the title. But like, for example, that outfit in the gacha is right here somewhere. Yeah. You can buy an entire gacha outfit if you grind enough DZ. But yeah, we can talk about the whole thing. Let me just write a script first about like what to fucking talk about, like a short bullet point script, just so we have like a thing, and then we go through all the difference and changes, what to expect. Warp server is just a new server on server select. You'll be running the same client. There is no pity on this gacha. It's an actual gacha, no pity. So like if you go 200 pulls, get the fucking title, and still don't get the outfit, then get fucked, you keep pulling. The rates on the outfit, I think it was pretty low. You don't wanna do this, man. You do not want 0.6%. But like, yeah, so this whales can Instead of buying shit straight up, they could also do this gotcha and duplicate outfits they can go sell on the auction house for more currency. It's like, you know, a gamba and sell to other players for a potential to like make more money than what you would spend. It's a paid only gotcha, yeah. But the things you get from this, whales can sell it and you can buy it as a free to play.
真是简单易懂呀！让我们放开手脚，大干一场吧！不可以哦，别逃哦！
It's fucking shards. This outfit itself is straight up the outfit. And then the 3%, this is shards. These are shards. But outside of the main outfit, all the other things, they are shards, yes, but you can farm them from bosses. Like they're in the regular pool. I mean, a shard is like what? How many? It's like if you get it from a Stargate, each shard is like 300, right? No? Or is it more? Have you seen a shard, Remy? But yeah, like all like if you just actually focus farm Stargates for that one outfit, you could get it in like within the season if you really wanted it. Nearly impossible. You just buy the shards from the auction house. What do you mean it's impossible? You gotta drop your account gear progression, but like you just buy it from the like if you focus you can't focus on power and fashion as a free to play. Or anybody for that matter. You can't focus on both without spending money. Right? You see these? There's like 400 DC each. It's like 4,000 DC. To buy all the shards and then to get the outfit is not bad. People selling shards, man. Fat Thin made a video. He might be sponsored. He's way too small to be sponsored, bro. Like, why? He's huge as fuck, actually. Wait, you're right. Oh, you mean as the CC? Whoops. Do you like this server more? I enjoy this. Like, if this was the launch version of TOV, I would like actually play this. It's not bad. I mean, I'm still playing it. Not like I quit this shit. Let's put down some bullet points and then do a video. We're gonna talk about everything. I'm done answering all these fucking questions. I'll just have people watch the video instead. All right. All right. Let us. There's like a few things we need to talk about, right? And we organize it into orders, and then like we figure out how to make this video, and then we just cut the VOD and ship to YouTube. Our server announcement. It's like, what type of chronological order should we do this in? Talk about the gacha. Explain characters. Weapon. New server coming. How do seasons work? Seasons. Season system? Yes, we should talk about seasons. A chatter made lengthy posts. I know about that one.
Chaos Reign.
We can go reference that later.
Defense for 14 months.
14 months, let's go, thank you.
Can't wait for the vid.
Eva collab not coming back? Probably not, no. Just Yoink Salad Reddit post? I mean, that one is way too in-depth. Don't want to go that in-depth on a video like this. Gotta keep this short. Progression system. So progression system, weapon levels. That's one. Gear slot upgrades. That's two. Gear slots. What else? Character, bond, stats, relics. What else? Expansion packs, gem slots. Or like progression. What else can we progress? Like, what other progression systems are there? That give you stats. That's it. Life skills, that's like a completely different category. Life skills. That's like a completely different thing. We talk about the economy. Auction house. World bidding. Brew bidding. Trading house. Orb server got removed. Explain character, weapons, season system, progression system, economy. Life skill should be part of the economy. Submission. Daily submission task. Fucking monetization. Some info on weapon rolls and different to normal, tough, skill, dash, normal, etc. Sure, we put it right here. Basic, dash, skill, discharge, category. Anything else? Discharge actually useful though? Not really. Not really. You still jump both of them. Tag healer. DPS rolls. Talk about it here. Monetization. Pay to win. Whales buying. Auction. Cosmetics. Gotcha. That's it. I don't think there's any other monetization points. Oh. Weekly. Or not weekly. Monthly pass. Battle pass. Yeah. We should talk about exploration and world boss. Farming. Upgrade mats. Gear. Level cabs. Map unlocked. Auto exploration. That's. I think these are like pretty much it. Oh, we need to talk about the actual content. Put that at the beginning. End game content. A player raid. Crew content. Crew boss. Crew. A versus AV8. Crew hub. There's a personal kick chat. There's actually a few from Kick now. Too much ads over here on Twitch. End game content, 8-player raid, 4-player abyss. What else is there? We just talk about everything here, right? The final trial. VR final trial. Or doesn't have to be end game content, just actual like game content. There's join ops. We can just go through this whole fucking place. Uh-huh. I mean, there is Bygone. FC. Bygone. Solo FC. I think that's it. Oh, and then there's also this, what is this thing called in English? Chemical collapse or something? Biochemical collapse. That's it. There's like a lot of shit. Catch up mechanic. We can talk about that here. Casual shit. Dance. Dancing. Mahjong. Racing. Okay. Anything else? Solo FC is going to become skill issue instead of not having to go. You will have all the weapons. It's going to be easy content. No, we don't need to talk about that. That's too detailed. This is a generic fucking just overview of what the game is for everybody. Rampage mode. Talk about this one pay to win smart servant. It doesn't even do anything. Is there player housing? No. That's it. We talk about this? Oh, we can talk about this. Where do we talk about the seasonal cosmetics? Put the season system after progression. Cosmetic seasons every update, yeah. This is already a lot. Hmm. I mean, events are always there. We don't need to talk about events. I think that's it. We can start. We can set that. Hmm. All right, let's pull up the. Where's the announcement? Combat score, gear score? Oh, that thing. Do we need to go in depth and talk about that? I don't think so. I don't think it matters too much. Let me find the salad post just in case. If I missed something. That, like, I should probably fucking talk about. Where did it go? Lana leaks. Salad will claim the video. Where is it? Salad pose watching. There's also this page. I mean, this is all just filled with AI translations. Weapon system. Do we talk about Rampage? Shop changes? I can talk about the rebate. I mean, we don't need to talk about this shit. Makes it sound like a fucking ad. But yeah, I think we can. Boxes. What boxes? Oh. Oh, that's why there's people here. Hold on. Let's grab this and then we can go talk about everything. How many do we need to open now? 10 as usual. Stuff on Cetus, right? Stuff on Cetus, right? There better be stuff on Cetus. They're using the wrong boxes. You're right. It says New Year's. Happy New Year boxes, man. Oh god, classic. Actual classic. What's over here? Pumpkin head shit. Right, it's pumpkins over here. Is this different? These are different. The fuck? This is a smart servant. It's not Mia. It's a pay-to-win smart servant that does damage. The only one in the server. It barely does any extra damage, unfortunately. It's a pure scam. And technically, it's not pay to win. You can actually get it for free. Or you could. Not anymore. I don't think anyone could. I don't think anyone can get it now. Like the bosses do drop shards for her. But it's like really unrealistic that you get it. We need to create a new account to play. That we're not sure. Speaking of which, we should probably talk about that. Where are there boxes again? You can still use your old account and you just basically create a new character. Or you can create a new account. I forgot where else there's supposed to be boxes. It's so over. I don't remember. The Ferris wheel, yes. Okay, hold on. I don't think I have that TP. Huh? Where boxes? Do I actually have to activate it? Oh. Nobody was here and game dead. Oh yeah, I've reached maximum limit. Okay. Let's go back to this area, the familiar place. And we start talking. The next day will spawn different Genimon is fake news. Yeah, I checked as well. It's still the same bullshit. I don't know. I'm giving it another day. There was something else I was going to talk about. Oh. So there's a fresh server. Make new character. Wait, hold on. Fresh server and then use same account. Perfect world account. So if your old account got deleted by Tencent, it is what it is. Anything else we need to explain real quick at the right at the beginning? Probably just one server. Some intro shilling. 4 years of TOV content. There's 4 years of TOV content. Plenty of things to do, unlike other fresh launched MMOs. Anything else? $10-year operation plan. We still got 6 more years, at least. Do I have suppressor? No, I should add it.
的毒素。走了，情意起沸腾。这次委托是让
Anything else?
这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！让我们放开手脚，大干一
I
场。
was gonna say there was like one more point that I wanted to make, but
逃啊！甜蜜的香薰中腐化吧。
I'll open alongside. We should probably put that at the beginning. Clown? Huh? Well, that's it. What do you mean old accounts get deleted? By Tencent. Tencent's gone. If you missed the transfer. Bruh. I think this is good. Let's just fucking start cooking, okay? Hopefully I can do this all in one take and not cause too much trouble for Mr. Editor. Alright, here we go. That's not gonna happen. Okay, obviously. Pull up this thing. Okay. Let's start here. Let us start here. I will stay on this side, maybe. Yeah. Let's put a stream marker. Alrighty. Say hi to YouTube. We're gonna talk about the warp server for global. Alright. Okay, so Perfect World just announced a warp server is coming soon to global, and the exact date will be on November 25th alongside the regular patch that we're gonna get. Yeah, so what is the warp server? Okay, warp server is basically it's the same Tower of Fantasy, but with gacha characters removed and a balanced system of weapons that you get for free. Okay, so if you look on the website, obviously it's available for all of these platforms. Yes, there's some sign up bonuses for both the existing servers and the new warp server players. Okay, existing servers not going anywhere, so if you enjoy gacha, you can stay there. New players can join this new warp server, which is a completely new server. Everyone starts fresh, okay, but with the same 4 years of existing TOF content, okay. So there's plenty of things to do, unlike other fresh launched MMOs. Okay, yes. So basically, the moment you log in, they're just gonna give you 6 weapons for free, right? Weapons are the same as characters in Tower of Fantasy, so you also unlock their corresponding characters to use as skins. Okay. You are playing your main character, but you can transform into all the different other characters. So you'll be able to get all 6 for free, and every day when you log in, you will get another free character that you go through a quote-unquote gacha. So it's random, but if you get a duplicate, they will refund your pull, and then you can pull again. So every day you're guaranteed 1 new weapon until you completely get all the available weapons, which is like 40 something, 49 if I remember correctly. Okay, so we'll talk about that later. And then cosmetics, you get to just unlock for free. It's a shard system, right? There's going to be trading, there's going to be auction houses, there's going to be an entire economy between the players. Okay, so I have been playing the warp server on CN since it launched like just over a month ago. Okay, I've been playing every day and grinding and doing endgame content and all that stuff. So let's talk about everything in the warp server from CN. Okay, so since it's going to be the exact same for global. Over a month ago, dude, it's almost 3 months. Has it actually been 3 months? It feels like a month, man. Oh, whatever, man. Okay, so I am on the CN MMO server, warp server, okay? And yeah, this is basically what CN MMO server looks like. As again, all right, it's been, I guess, 3 months in, and we have every single content available to Tower of Fantasy since 4 years ago. So it's like almost 4-year anniversaries. So there's like 4 years of content condensed into a fresh server, basically. Okay, there's 4 years of existing TOF content, the world map, story, everything. All right, so plenty of things to do, and they did promise us they will operate TOF for at least 10 years, like a few years back. So like at least we still got 6 years left. So no shot of EOS anytime soon. Okay. Yeah. So to play this server, basically, how do I say this? To play this server, basically, it's a fresh new server, but you can still use your old account, and then you just log in through character select, with the character select UI, and then so that means you can still use your old account. And then if you are a returning player and you realize you didn't transfer from Tencent and your account got deleted, unfortunately, it doesn't really matter since this will be a fresh start anyways. Okay. And then, yeah. So the big thing here is, first things first, okay, all the old gacha characters have been, not the old gacha characters. Okay, biggest thing here is all your weapons, which corresponds to a character. Okay, everything here is unlocked or can be unlocked for free. As you can see, I have everything. There's a bunch that I haven't even leveled. There are some EVA collab stuff that you can't get because I started on the fresh server. So these are just here, but like nobody can get it, so it doesn't really matter. And then when you do get the weapon, so this is how TOF works. When you get the weapon, you also unlock the corresponding character skin. So you can be the character too if you want, but the character itself can use anybody's weapon. Okay? The basic TOF system. So Unlike the regular ToF servers in this game, on this server, your team building isn't confined to a single element anymore. So like back in regular servers, you have to, if you're playing flame, you have to run 3 flame weapons, maybe plus an altered. Over here, it's now categorized into damage types. Okay. So like, for example, this weapon does skill damage, right? Hold on. Where is this? Let's just look at it over here. So for example, Liu Hua does a discharge damage. So I have Zeke, which also buffs discharge damage. And then I have another character buffing, another weapon buffing generic damage and basic attacks. So then like I can pair them however I want. If I don't want to run this, I can run like a straight up another extra DPS, more damage. I can run this for like more discharge damage. I can run like, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to build now based off of the type of damage you're trying to do. Okay. So, and then all the weapons are decently balanced. Obviously, when you do try and balance things around, there will always still be meta weapons. You can't have perfect balance. So, some weapons are better than others, and I will be making a tier list soon, talking about all the different weapons, what they do. Not for this video, obviously. So yeah, so all these weapons, okay, you can freely mix and match how you want now. To a certain extent. And also, as usual, we have the same resonance system. When you run 2 attacker DPS weapons, you're a DPS in team content. If you run 2 tank weapons, you're a tank in team content. If you run 2 healer weapons, you're a healer in team content. If you run one of each, you don't get anything, so never do that, okay? Don't be useless. So for tanks, basically, you have more, like, all these roles are very important, and all the content do require at least 1 tank and 1 healer. Okay. Sometimes more, depending on content. So tank and healers are very important now. Okay. So tanks, the role for tanks is to aggro the target. Okay, aggro bosses. And then they take 50% reduced damage. Okay. But your self-healing is reduced by 80%, but other healers healing you, you gain 40% more heal from them. You get more shatter and stuff like that, right? The roles are pretty well defined. And then the roles are really well defined, and then you have to run certain roles. So if you have a tank, then you must have a healer on your team, because healers will heal 120% more if you trigger this resonance. And then healers, the most important thing, teammates within 12 meters of you gain a 20% damage buff. So like healers are absolutely fucking required. Okay. And then in a lot of content, endgame content, the bosses, the raid bosses will do extra damage to the aggro target. So if you don't have a tank aggroing the boss, it'll instead aggro a DPS, and the DPS is just going to get one-shotted. Okay, so basically tanks and healers are forced, and you have to run them for most things. So that's that, okay, this entire combat system. And then, speaking of game content, let's go over all the game content that is in Tower of Fantasy Warp Server. Okay, so starting from multiplayer stuff, there are 8-player raids. Okay. There's a regular mode, a challenge mode. These all drop you, gear, basically. We'll talk about gear later. There's multiple levels of raids, so there's currently 4 different raid bosses. The gacha server, at this point, already has... Shit, how many raids? I feel like at least 20 different raids now. I could be wrong, something like that. So eventually we're gonna get all of them here, but they're going with a slow release here. Okay. So there's 8-player raids. There is 4-player Origin of War, which is this. You also get like gear upgrades and gear, okay, progression stuff from doing this. So you 4 players go in, you select, or you clear each floor, you get buffs, you mix and match your buffs, you figure out a strategy, and you try and clear as many floors as possible with your team of 4 people. Okay, so 4-player Abyss, for those of you that know by Genshin terms. And then we got Void Rift, which is also 4 players. You go around. This is like 4-player. How do you explain this? Basically, more 4-player content where you get weapon upgrade mats. Okay, you run around, collect buffs, and then you trade buffs with your teammates to kill a boss. And then we got Final Trial, which is another 8-player content. You go through 6 bosses, one after another, with a team of 8 people. And then if you clear, you get some more progression mats. Okay. And then we got Join Ops, which is different difficulties, right? And then this Join Op, this is your regular gear farming dungeon. Okay. So there's different levels unlocked by different levels. All right. There's a solo mode that also, if you're not a team player, you can do solo mode. And then there's some other stuff, right? This is where you get your gear. And then, this is the one source where you get your gear. We got FCE, which is you select a target boss, you go kill it. 5 different phases. It gets stronger every phase. With a team of 4. And then you also get, gear. Yeah, that's all the multiplayer content, I guess. And then for solo, there's the single player Bygone. And then the more floors you clear, the more rewards you get. We got solo Frontier Clash, which is the same bosses, but a solo experience. And then you also get gear. And then this is the unique thing that's not on the main server. It's like it's called a biochemical collapse. So this is a seasonal thing, or not seasonal, but it does reset every patch. Okay. And then you basically clear different floors, and there's buffs for each floor. You gotta mix and match the correct weapons and clear, and then meet the different requirements. And then you end up getting gear, upgrade mats, or weapon upgrade mats. So like there's a lot of different systems, a lot of different progression systems that slowly unlock as your character levels up that you can do. Okay. And then is there still stamina? Okay, good question. So the old gacha mechanics, right? We got daily bounties. These still exist. Okay, there's some dailies you can do, but instead of just the old stuff, you end up getting some weapon upgrade mats. If you do this every day, you end up getting gear, sometimes gold. It's random. Okay, this is your dailies that you should be doing. Dailies also give you stamina or life skills. Not the same as the stamina here. Okay, this stamina is only for doing join ops and getting gear, like the rare gear drops. Okay, you can choose to burn stamina to open chests in join ops, but if you don't, you can still get regular gear. So this, like, you can infinitely farm in this game to progress your gear, basically. Okay, so that's all the game content. So, wait, for infinite farming, right? You can farm infinitely in join ops to get gear. So you can salvage for gear dust, and then you can level up your gear that way. And then raid, you can still also farm the 8-player raids to get other pieces of gear that you also can dismantle for gear XP. Okay, so that's it for a gameplay content. Okay, so for social stuff, there is a crew thing. There's a crew system. Okay, this is my crew that I'm in. Inside the crew, outside of the usual stuff, we're not going to talk about the usual stuff, all right? There's like tasks that you can do to like level up your crew. There is the event tab. So For crews, the main things outside of the crew hub, there is a hub that you can go and you can like dance and do stuff with your crewmates. There's a piano and all that stuff, right? The main things about the crew is the crew boss. So wait, hold on. What is this? Where'd it go? Is the crew boss. Basically for the crew boss, this is a 16 player instance. A 16 player instance. Right? 16 players can go in and to kill a boss, and then there's a leaderboard amongst all the crews, whoever clears faster. And then there is a buffing tree. Okay. So everybody in the crew can participate and farm these buffs, and then click the skill tree to help your main team from clearing. And then when they do clear, you end up getting a bunch of gear rewards and stuff like that. Okay. So that's one major crew content. And then the other one is PvP. Okay. So this is 8 versus 8 PvP with another crew that gets auto-selected. And then this is basically last week's records. And this is all the people that are signed up to fight, right? 8 versus 8. The PvP isn't balanced, so all your gear matters. And then if you're not part of the list that's going to fight, you end up going to the PvE encounter. So everyone else in the crew goes to the PvE encounter, tries to kill this boss as fast as possible to unlock buffs for the PvPers that are playing, right? It opens on Friday and Saturday at a set time. Everyone needs to show up and do this. And after it's done, there's a crew auction where it is the main source of buying stuff to sell on the auction house. We'll talk about later, okay? Crew is very important. So if you are not a MMO player and you don't want to play crew stuff, don't want to interact with other players, you should not come here, okay? This is an actual MMO server. Okay. So let's talk about the now that we're done with all the gameplay stuff, let's talk about the progression system, how this server works, okay? So, progression system, what is there? There is, first of all, for progression, there is levels for each weapon, okay? So each weapon that you get for free starts at level 0, and you need to like invest. So for example, right, you need to invest mats to click it, give it XP, and then make it to level 1. Okay. At each level unlocks different perks. Some of these give you combat strength, combat power, which is a brand new system to TOF MMO servers. Basically, the 3 equipped weapons, they have to be however much combat level. So for example, I'm in this beginner region, right? The requirement for combat power is 50. I'm at 800 with my 3 weapons right now. So I am way over leveled. So I get a 25% attack buff and 30% crit buff. If I'm in a higher region where the requirement is higher, I would get a smaller buff. And if I'm below the requirement, I end up getting a debuff. So that's basically how the weapon system works, right? So outside of combat power, there are certain stars like 3-star, 5-star, 7-star, 8-star, 9, whatever, all of these, they give you additional perks, additional effects, additional abilities that make your weapon stronger. Okay. So every time you level up, the cost goes up and it gets higher. And then the cost goes up and it gets more and more expensive to level up a weapon. So you see how most of my weapons are sitting at like 7 or 8, and then only the good ones I put to 12 to 10 and stuff. It gets really expensive leveling it up because it requires more and more mats. Okay, this is the main progression system in the game outside of gear. Okay, you're going to be farming for weapon upgrade mats, through all kinds of different content to upgrade the weapons that you choose to play. Okay, this is the main progression. But most weapons get most of their important stats or effects at around +7. +8 is just additional combat power. +7 is basically like a stopping point for most weapons. You can get to +7 very easily. Very, very easily to level 7. And then most players can realistically get to 10. And then getting to 15 is very, very expensive, and you should only go to 15 on really important weapons. All right, we'll make a tier list video talk about each weapon. But let's move on. Okay, but outside of a weapon progression with the level system and the enhancement mats, we got gear. Okay. Gear progression is kind of the same as the old server, but not really. So over here, it's still the same thing. You're upgrading the gear slot, not the gear itself. So for example, right, this pants is +35. I can equip another one. It's still +35. Okay. So basically what this is you're upgrading each slot permanently. And then the upgrade will give the slot stats. Okay. And then once you level everything to every 5 levels, you get additional stats like the regular server. Okay. And then gear progression is more like right, there's level cap requirements for each piece of gear. So this like shoulder piece, for example, I'm wearing is for level 54 cap, and then the next piece of gear will be unlocked at level 72 cap, which nobody in the server is there yet. Right, we're on 71 cap right now, so that's why there's a bunch of gear that I can't equip. So, but once you get the new pieces of gear, they give you a lot more stats. All right, some random substats. But then the random substats are already shown to you, and you don't need to enhance to unlock random substats, or the enhancement thing is completely gone. All you do is click and upgrade the slots with infinitely farmable dust. Okay. So outside of that, there's another button here. Expansion packs. This is unique to the MMO server. Expansion packs is like gem slots. Okay, you get these from your end game content, and then you upload them to your different slots of gear. Like different gems fit on different pieces of gear, basically. And then you can choose which one you want. Right, this one just the blue tier gives you generic attack. This one gives you a special effect. Right, you can choose to activate whichever one freely, and you have like 3 gem slots. And then these gems have different set effects. So I have 4 of this gem, and they give me some special set effects that lets me do some additional damage when I crit, something like that. Okay, so this gem slot system is brand new. We'll talk about the season system later and how everything gets reset as well. But outside of gem slots, you can gain stats from other places as well. For example, character bond system, right? You can bond up different characters, give them gifts, right? And then you use modules on them. You end up unlocking additional some minor attack increases, like 20 attack per tier, right? That's one progression as well. So gifting your characters. There's also the old relic system. Where's relics? The relic system. There's all these relics. All relics are now farmable, basically, from world bosses. You can infinitely farm them however you like. Okay, or you can buy different shards from other players if you want to. So relics all have different effects for the first 4 stars, and then the 5th star is a 2% stat increase. So this is like super end game. Once you're done farming everything else, You farm relics, get the 2% attack increases and stuff like that. And these end up, the 5-star ends up getting reset every season, so you have to regrind the stat increase. That's also part of the progression system every season. What else? And then there's finally suppressor upgrades. These you just open chests around the map, and then you upgrade your character that way. And then each suppressor level just lets you do more damage to certain level targets. Okay. That's the progression system. Let's talk about the season system and how everything resets, since this is a seasonal MMO now. It's not infinite progression. So every season, new players can come in and kind of catch up and be on a level playing field. Seasonal system works like this. The current season for CN lasts half a year. Global, I am assuming, will last shorter since Global released later, right? CN MMO server started on September 25th and will end March 19th. Global, I'm assuming, will also end on March 19th and will sync up with CN after. Right? That just makes sense. So what happens at the end of the season, right? They haven't completely told us everything yet of what happened at the end of the season. But basically, your gem slots, okay, all your gems will be deactivated. And then the effects won't work anymore. I think the stat still stays. I could be wrong. And then you have to like put new gem slots onto your gear for this, for like season 2 gems, because there will be completely brand new effects on the gems. Outside of that, all your weapons, they did say your combat power. So like, for example, this weapon has 300 combat power because it's plus 12, right? Your combat power for old season items, for old season weapons, will be reset to 0 or something. And then gradually they will unlock your combat power again on these weapons as the season progresses. So like, they do want you and new players to be using the brand new weapons for the next season. At least at the beginning of the season. Okay. And then weapons, relics, I already said this. But yeah, the level 5 on the relic will be reset. And then gold. You can only hoard 1 million gold coins. Okay, the rest will be wiped out. And then upgrade mats for weapons, you can't hoard as well, right? You can only use these season 1 upgrade mats on your season 1 weapons. By season 2, there's going to be new mats. So like, seasonal reset basically is pretty fair. Everyone gets put onto an even playing field. But you do get to keep your old weapons, and you can still use them if you choose to. They're just going to be weaker. And I assume you have to use the old weapons because there's a limited amount of healer and tank weapons. And then some weapons are really good for utility. So there's that. That's how the season works. And then outside of that, every season there's also catch-up mechanics. There's like this button over here. So everything you do miss the previous week, right? You do lose some. But then you can use a special currency to buy out a lot of the stuff that you missed. Okay, so if you start at the middle of a season or you started at the beginning, you missed a few weeks, you come back, you can still catch up rather fast. There's a catch-up mechanic, and then also cosmetics right here. There is seasonal cosmetics. Okay, there are seasonal cosmetics as well. This is not every season, so like a season is half a year. This is every patch. Okay, every patch update following the gacha server, cosmetics will get a new season. So basically everything you see here, right? Mia skins, mounts, character outfits, simulacra. simulacra skins, weapon skins, hairstyles, accessories, tattoos, animations, dance moves, all right, chat avatars, stickers, all of this crap. They reset every patch, but when they are here, you can get them through basically all the content that drops them. So like every time you open a world boss chest with a key, there's a chance of getting anything here. All right. You can also get an entire full mount instead of a shard as well. Okay. And then also there is this content right here, which is you go around the map looking for the stargates. All right. You go around the map looking for a thing where you can interact and open up with multiple people, and then you clear the content, and then you get some drops, and then you can choose to select the drops to be added to your claim list, and you can claim. But there's a weekly 1,000 claim points, so you can't infinitely farm this, but you can farm for what you want. There's cosmetics you can farm. You can target farm weapon upgrade mats, or you can target farm relics. 3 different types. Okay, so if you're a fashion enjoyer, you can do this to get fashion. If you're a meta chaser, you can do this to get meta, like weapon level mats. I think that's it, right? That's it to the progression system and the seasonal stuff. Outside of progression system, what else is there? World exploration. Oh, okay. So the usual gacha open world content, or not gacha, but the like gacha version for ToV exploration content is still here. Okay, so you're going around the map, clearing exploration, opening up chests and all that stuff. That's still here, but it is now optional. You don't have to do it to get resources to pull weapons though. You do it to get weapon upgrade mats if you want to get them. And then also there's auto exploration. So for example, since I've already played this game multiple times, I don't care to do this anymore. So I assign the characters that I have to certain maps to do auto exploration, and I can just come around and claim, and I get, you know, world exploration stuff. Okay, they explore the exploration dots for you over time for free. Okay. But yeah, all of these maps will eventually be available, but they are level cap limited, and the story is based off of the level cap as well. So you'll gradually unlock all of the different maps over time. And we're like almost 3 months in. That's when we got everything. What else? Outside of the usual exploration around the map, there is world boss farming. Okay, so this tab, or this thing right here, okay, this is all the available world bosses. As you can see, they drop different relics, but otherwise they drop the same exact things. Okay, and basically you can go around and kill world bosses and infinitely farm shards. And then there will be a targeted boss. For example, right now it's Lucia. So the targeted boss has a higher drop chance for more cosmetics, I guess. And that's about it for world bosses, right? Just go around, kill world bosses. That's it for world stuff. You can also get gear from opening chests in the open world. You can also get gear from doing side quests. But yeah. The old world is still here. The movement is still free. And you get all the weapons. So like movement weapons, like for example, Antoria wings, everyone will have. So you have like exploration QL. right off the bat, or a few days into the game. Yeah, that's it. Let's talk about the economy since this is an MMO and there is trade. Okay, so let's go to the player hub. They have designed Hycros. Okay, so in terms of the economy, there's a few things that make it work. Okay, first things first, this dude right here, or this button right here. This is a trade station. Okay, this is where you trade items. So for example, I can choose to sell gear, tradable outfit shards, tradable hairstyle, tradable mounts, tradable relics. All right, tradable mats that you get from life skills, tradable weapon upgrade mats. I can choose to sell anything I want as long as it has a tradable symbol on it. Okay, I can list it here. And then other players will be able to buy it from you through this system. There is a minimum price that you can set, and then there's a maximum price. So the market is, you know, managed by the devs, so you can't monopolize and scalp and do all that shit. Okay, and then there's a listing fee, and then they also take another like percentage cut once it gets sold, right? And then when things get sold, it's over here, and then you can claim your tradable dark crystals. Okay, that's the main currency in this game, tradable dark crystals. This is how the economy works. And then this is the shop page. So different gears are being sold for different prices. Weapon upgrade mats are being sold for different prices. Relic shards are being sold. Life skill items are being sold. Rare stuff. Rare combat. Weapon upgrade mats. Right? All of these are for a tradable DC. What else? So this is the trading house. So how do you get items to list onto the trading house, right? They mainly come from the crew. So this is why crew content is very important. Whenever you finish the crew boss, every Sunday, there will be a crew auction. And then the crew auction, everything you buy from the crew auctions, you can then list onto the trading house. They will be tradable. Okay. So after the crew boss and after crew PvP, there will be 2 auctions on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And then that's how you get items to sell. Okay. There's also a world boss auction, right? There's 3 different auctions. There's a world boss auction, which is active right now. So basically, every time someone opens a world boss chest, and then they do get an item, or they do get rare item drops, you can choose, like, for example, right, a full car, a full mount. Okay, the player can choose to spend regular DC, which is a worthless account bound item that you can't trade anymore since you can't do gacha or whatever. You use your regular normal DC to buy it. If you don't buy it, it will then go into the auction for that day. And then other players can then buy it. And then if someone does buy your drop from the boss, at the end of the day, you will get a split in tradable DC. Whatever amount that person paid. Okay, so you can go around and start bidding on different things here. The problem with the world auction is the items you get here can't be tradable, so you can't do market manipulation and flip stuff that are coming from the world bosses. Okay, so everything is here basically: emotes, cosmetics, character shards, or character skin shards, outfit shards, mounts, Mia skins, right? Weapon upgrade mats. This is the main thing everyone's bidding on. But yeah, that's the auction system. Outside of that, so where do you actually get tradable DC, right? The main source of tradable DC is from this dude. Okay, every week there are 7 tasks that you can submit. All right, there's a cap of 7 tasks, and this is what drives the economy. So for example, right here, it's requesting these different mats, right? These 3 different mats. One of these tasks is guaranteed to select mats from your chosen life skills, which you can choose 2 of. Okay, the third one is from another life skill that you cannot unlock by yourself, which then you are forced to buy 13 of this from some other player. So let me do that real quick. I need to buy 13 of these. When I buy 13 of these, that other player gets my tradable DC. 39. Right? So I spent 39. I used my own life skills to craft 20 of each. And then I end up getting 100 back. So this is basically where you get tradable DC. This is your weekly source of tradable DC. And then outside of that, the rest of your tradable DC is just from selling your own life skill crafted items or getting splits from your crew auctions. Or getting a split from your world boss drop. Okay, crew auction is the main thing. So every time there's a crew auction, even if you don't buy anything, as long as you participated in the crew event, you will end up getting a split. Everything that the players in the crew ends up buying, right? The rest of the crew gets a split of the profits or the money that guy spent. So every week after the crew event ends, depending on how big your crew is and how many whales there are in your crew, right? Everyone in the crew gets a split. Okay, I've usually gotten like 600 to 800 DC for each crew auction, so that's like 1,500 just from the crew auction every week. Okay, plus on average like 50 DC here times 7. So like every week you get like about 2,000 tradable DC just by playing the game. And if you do some market manipulation, like you buy low, sell high, right? Or you get some good drops from join ops or whatever, and then like gear drops, craft gear or whatever, you end up getting a lot more tradable DC. And yeah, also there's 100 from weekly tasks. As long as you do your weekly activity tasks, at the very end, there's also another 100. So ends up getting about like 2K plus per week, just doing bare minimum. And then you use it to buy, you can choose to buy cosmetics if you're a fashion enjoyer, or you can use it to buy weapon upgrade mats to upgrade your weapon some more. Okay? So that's how the economy works. And the main thing for the economy, obviously, is the monetization, how the devs are making money, since all of this is still free, right? The devs make money. The main way how devs make money from this version of the game is also through whales topping up, right? Whales can top up for Tanium, and Tanium can be converted 1-to-1 into tradable DC. Okay. So if a whale doesn't have enough tradable DC, they can still buy stuff in the trading house for real money if they choose to do so. Okay, so this game is not like every MMO, okay? It is pay to win, obviously, right? It's a whale-driven economy. And then other forms of monetization outside of this is, I mean, whales spending money to buy items from other players. Is there is a cosmetic gacha, the only gacha left in this game, which is over here. So this cosmetic gacha is your normal gacha with no pity. Okay, just like every other of these free-to-play, no character gacha games, cosmetic gacha, there is no pity here. The rate to get the outfit is 0.6. Everything here that you do get can be sold to other players for DC as well. And then there is a milestone reward that gives you shards for outfits. And at the very end, you get a flex title that you can flex to other players in the open world. Okay. This you can only spend Tanium, the premium currency, to pull for. Okay. But all the items that it does produce can be bought in the auction house outside of the title, which is exclusive to Wales. Okay. And then you got the usual monetization, which is the monthly pass, the battle pass, which gives you a unique outfit or mount, right? And then you get just some useless avatars stuff. Okay. And then there's the regular shop where you can, buy some upgrade mats that do have a weekly limit. And then there is bundles again, which at the end of the day is just like, this is the only 3 bundles that they're selling on CN. Okay, nothing too OP. It just helps you skip the these are all weekly limited as well. It helps you skip the weapon grind a little bit by just straight up buying these mats from the devs. And then that's it. That's it to the top MMO server. I think I covered mostly everything. Probably cut this to the front, but yeah. If you don't want to watch this entire video, okay. One of the chatters that also played the CN MMO server posted a text version of all the things in here. That's pretty in-depth. Okay. So this will be put in the description or somewhere. And you can go read this if you don't want to watch the whole thing. Okay? This will save Top Global? I hope so. Probably not. It'll be alive for a month. But that's like an in-depth review of all the systems and content of this freaking game. On top of the free simulacra you get when you first log in. So basically all the weapons you see that I have, you'll get for free on season 1. And then all of these simulacras you'll be able to get on season 1. We're gonna make a separate video of transfer happens. Transfer is not gonna happen anytime soon. No. Did my model die? Rip. No transfers yet, but there eventually will be, I think. I don't know. What the fuck? Why did game die? Nice.
我的毒素。
走了。
I'm just AFKing, getting all my other demon wedges. Hope you at least get to bring your outfits over. Most likely we'll be able to eventually when they announce transfers. So far, there's no transfers, but probably gonna happen eventually.
The deep space.
So if you want to hold on, you can start an alt and just play the season 1. Get the fresh player experience. But yeah. Anything else we need to talk about? Any more questions? We've seen enough of this content already, right? Anyone have questions? Let me know. Bubble gun gives attack buffs. I mean, do we really need to add that? That's a bit. I'll make more videos for this. Does CN have transfer? CN got the transfer like a month in. Not at the beginning. I mean, technically CN got it at the beginning because they EOS reboot, but Global doesn't have reboot. CN opened up a brand new different server for transfer players, yes. I don't think Global can afford to split the player base even more, so. How does it work? You keep nothing outside of your cosmetics. And then you start at level 1. Are we getting Twitch drops? Yes, we will have Twitch drops on 5.5. As far as I'm told, yes. There will be a lot of people sponsored too. But most people on the list are the gacha CCs. The usual Hoyo frogs, you know. The usual Hoyo frog shields. Plus, you know. How do you download MMO TOV? It's the same game. You just download TOV as usual. Aswan? No way, Aswan. I mean, Aswan will probably try it, right? He said he would. It depends on if he's busy. He said he would try whenever it does come out. The main thing for TOV MMO is the fact that it's already... Most people quit. Most of y'all quit on 1.0, right? Most of the players quit on 1.0. So, but now there's like literally fucking 4 years of content, all these different weapons. So I feel like the returning players are gonna go crazy when they get thrown all the fucking new weapons they've never played before. Did they sponsor Beetle? No. How do you sponsor an AI, bro? You get a random dupe of weapon. No. The weapon constellation dupe system is gone. That doesn't exist anymore. All right. There's, instead of +6, you get +15 on a weapon, but that's from like enhancing the weapon through weapon upgrade mats. There's no dupe system anymore. Every day you get a brand new weapon that comes with the character. And then, like, if you don't try hard and farm bosses for additional weapons, it takes like a month to slowly unlock every single weapon. You can't get a dupe. So it's basically like a time-limited, time-gated, every day you get a new weapon to test out for free. But it's more like if you actually played the game, it's like you get one weapon one day, you get 2 weapons the next day. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and sometimes you get 3 because you get like a selector. Go through the changes you suggested to them. Tell us what they'll change. I mean, I don't know what they'll change. They didn't fucking respond to me and say yes to anything. But the merged server thing, I guess they listened. We'll see what actually happened. You use your old Perfect World account to log in, and then you choose a brand new server to start a fresh account on. That's how it works. Will there be more TOF CCs? I hope so. I doubt any of the sponsored people will stay, but we'll see. Like, I honestly feel like there's way more content in TOV for a person that has never played before. It might be a little too overwhelming too. We'll see. The teams are different. You're running rainbow shit mostly. The teams are split based off of the damage type you're doing now. D9 crashes almost for everyone. Damn. Just get a better PC, man. Fiona Lin Saki. Fiona doesn't exist. Fenrir Lin Saki. Fenrir actually does exist, huh? No, a lot of the weapons got changed. Like, for example, Tian is a tank now. Right? Grey Fox is a DPS, not a healer. Some of the things changed. A lot of the kit has changed. Alright, let's do join up. Let's do our thing. Can you craft convert weapon mats? No. You have to get the higher drops. You can't merge them. TOF MMO release the same as Veronica patch, yes. Same time.
就这点本事，三流货色。
Transfer, if they do it, you don't lose your old account. You get to play on both. Oh god, my eyes are killing me. Give me a sec. Be right back. All right. We got another VIP redeem. Surely we'll do it soon. All right, let's move on. We need to like actually play this. Let me craft my shit. Get my DC. Can whales hard carry content? Whales end up doing about like look at my stats, right? I'm not considered a whale. I never whaled on actual progression stuff. I'm at 8600 attack, and then the biggest whale on our server is like 9,000 something attack. The gap is very small. Like non-whales, like if you're free to play, you do about like, I don't know, roughly 60 to 80% of a whale's damage. Something like that. And you eventually will catch up towards the end of the season. If you like focus on farming your weapon mats and stuff. Whales are basically just paying money to skip the progression and get to endgame faster. Surely free to play can farm 200 purple mats. They can. Like if you just play free to play and spend all your DC on the upgrade mats, you can definitely get a plus 15 easily. Alright, let's go. Join up. Bro, it was 9. We're so cooked. There we go. Join up footage. I'm marking the stream for like all the content. Using stamina to open. Just for some B-roll footage or whatever. QTE. Fresh on this server. Gotta do these. Wow, we got hit 5 times. Fail. I got hit 1. I got a blueprint and a shard. What the fuck? Okay. Shatter. I just gather this, man. Wait. Chinese chatter asking if everyone gets to be on the same server, can we see a Russian guild fighting an American guild? World War 3 and TOF first.
我的毒素。走了。
Let's go. If it was, I mean, if the crews are actually, if everyone is on the same server, time to make crews that are based off the countries and be like USA. Yeah, I don't know how the server is gonna work. Think about it, right? Especially if the entire region is in one place, they have to change the crew auction stuff. How the fuck are you gonna even play? You gotta wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning just to do fucking crew auctions, bro? The PUBG theme? What PUBG theme? What?之前工会本开挂那个，现在已经演变成氪老比氪金了。啊？啥意思？嗯。 Fucking 9, bro. Why is she so slow to kill? We blame the tank for not parrying. Skill issues. Oh, what the fuck? I got leg shards. Man, these tickets are rare. Yeah, probably just auto farm. Just farm the first chest. Kind of a shit join up, honestly. The top pose is 92.6% right now? Damn. Yeah, I haven't seen the actual reaction from other people yet. We should go check. Before that, we should wait. No, we can actually get plus 35 all gear now today, right? I think. We can farm our raids, maybe. Buy those. What gear did I get from Crucial? Oh, I didn't do that yet. Let's see. Lots of things I need to buy. There's 2 weekly boxes now. Holy shit. Let's buy this one. Legs. Buy this one. Legs. Double legs. It's only legs, huh? Do arms exist? That's a piece of shit. That's also a piece of shit. Hyper body heal damage. I mean, there's damage. I want the damage. Damage better. Even 1-line damage is better than crit. Oh, I'm at level 2! 3.963. Let's fucking go. That is actually kind of huge. Crew box. Can open that later. Other things in the shop. Weekly purchase. Weekly purchase. Weekly purchase gold. Sussy got 2 arms? Wow. Alright, do we do 8 player stuff and try and do final trial? Is there a reason to do the second half? No. This is the crit and damage. This one is crit and damage. This is damage and defense, but really high damage. 33 is decent. 35 is decent. This is low roll, 0.27. I guess we continue farming engine.周四开71挑战会刷新次数吧？应该刷吧。I can ask actually. Let's see if I get a response for this. We should just get the fucking Julian raid done, honestly. Yeah? Anyone else want to come do raid? Are you guys plus 35 all already? Sussy's still slacking. Remy, are you there? Also slacking. Everyone's slacking. Not even close? Damn. Let's go. At work for another 1.5 hours. You're quitting CN anyways. Oh, fuck. Why are you quitting, bro? CN clearly the superior experience. There's I mean, I feel like there's only going to be one server. Hey, Nomward, what if the server location ends up being like freaking in NA and you get better ping to China? The one singular server is so cooked.
委托是让我们把这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！让我们放开手脚，大干一场吧！好。
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do the language stuff. Maybe they cooked. Maybe they listened. They always listen to my suggestions. Okay. Let's see if that happened. Dusty, you can shatter, right? Yes, we just need DPS. Who is? What was this message sent to me? Someone asking me. You bring the best shatter weapon, King. Someone's asking me if I'm gonna go play global. I'll play on launch. I'll probably quit. Remy DZ. I thought you'll be on vacation on lawn. Apparently I can stream there in the hotel, supposedly. We'll see how bad it is. Nobody is joining, guys. It's so over. Okay, there we go. Everyone's here. This guy is tanking. Okay, he went to DPS. Perfect. All right, let's go. It's not really vacation. My parents are here, and they're going to Cancun for the first time. I'm just there to fucking just be there. I can stay in the hotel or whatever as long as I want. And babysitting duty. Thank God we shattered. I somehow got aggro, so he wasn't... The tank was an aggro target. Why am I doing way more damage than everyone else? And why am I dead? That's your aggro. I got this. Don't get scammed in Cancun, especially with taxis. Oh, absolutely we're getting scammed. That's the whole experience. All right. That guy left. Do we go again? They all left. Never mind. We're gonna do another one, right? Nando Nemesis Claudia. Claudia eggs or original Claudia? Crit damage defense. Garbage. $35. Whatever. If it doesn't reset, it doesn't reset. It's no big deal. We already have that piece of gear anyway. It ends up dismantling from the same dust anyway. Aster's trash is support. She got buff, no? She's good now. Nando Nemesis Claudia is fine. It works perfectly fine. You can run that team. Yeah, if you're talking about Void Piercer, that is. Hopefully someone else picks up the fucking some actual CZ stays with Goff, man. Holy fuck. Is it, do I need to go convince Canon to migrate to Tog? Wasn't he doom posting New World EOS and saying he needs to move to something else? These other DPSs don't do fucking damage at all, man. It's such a joke. Anyone else react to the news yet? Fob sponsor? Probably not.
我的毒死
You think Fob will actually try
气沸腾。
on his own will?
这次委托是让我们
Maybe if you fob its shield hard enough? Brack's community is already shitting on the new server. I mean, unfortunately, he's still gotta shill it. No matter what his community says. Alright, everyone get the hell out of here. We done. Let me see. Your damage defense. Eh. Okay, we are doing anything else? Let me do my dailies first. Get some more mats. I am going to speedrun everything else, huh? Okay. Do we try to go for 35 all before we do final trial? I think that would be a good idea. Double crit healing. Regular gear is done already. Okay. Do I want to keep this double crit piece? It's kind of low. No one wants crit. I want the dust. Get out of here. What's the next map? Supposedly a brand new planet. We'll see. They'll probably tease it on anniversary live stream. Surely there will be an anniversary live stream. We can grind some raids and get this last piece out. Any other free sources of raid gear? I don't think so. Oh, wait, I can dismantle one of the new ones. Is this good? There's damage here. Crit and damage. Ugh. Oh, I should probably keep that. Nothing left to dismantle. Now what? Do we actually have to grind? Let's try this team. Dust Farm. Wait, what the fuck is this? Heroic dog? Heroic Apophis? Not challenge mode? Wait. Why is this so slow? We did challenge. This is one purple gear. This is shit. Challenge got nerfed, but not heroic. Wait, are they actually farming this? There we go. It takes like 2 seconds to clear challenge. It's even faster than heroic. They nerfed it so much. You saw the announcement. Can you explain? Go back into the VODs or wait for the video. I explained everything already. Come on, man. Just give me some does. Any one of you guys want to join? Or should I start a new party? Did I even talk about life skills? I don't remember going into life skill UI. Oh well, who cares? I'll talk about it later. That's skipped. It's looking like Hoyo publishing people. How many people still hitting Goblin, by the way? Fucking mob stuck underneath the map. Fucking piece of shit, die. Asmon will return to top. Did anyone post in his sub, or how is his sub now?
这次我
Just politics?
让我们把这
Zur Revanche has been upgrading their fence for 36 months.
Damn, 36. There's an infinitely higher chance of Asmon playing top again than Asmon fucking playing Genshin. Okay, chance of Asmon playing Genshin is 0. Okay. Chance of him playing Toph is infinity. Infinity times higher than Genshin. 0 times infinity is still fucking 0. He won't play Toph. Game dead. He wants to know life where winds meet. Did he actually play? Did Where Winds Meet come out? I thought it didn't come out yet. November 14th. Shit game. Am I going to try Where Winds Meet? I already did, bro. I already did a year ago. This map sucks, man. The AI keeps getting stuck. Sword of Justice is cooked. They're getting less views on Exposed than current top. There's no way these games will be successful on global. Like wuxia style fucking games don't work anymore. It only works on Chinese people and Asians in general because of culture. MMO genre is definitely dead, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how Tov does. I feel like Tov would be a pretty interesting release, this MMO server for global. All the OG 1.0 quitters will get to experience all the fucking content they missed out. Since you get all the weapons for free. And then all those fucking maps. We'll see. Tov is nostalgic to most people that quit. How does the bonus thing work on DNA? Sometimes I just get a bonus. Why? Wait, did Asmon even touch a DNA at all? The box is from the... Oh, the bonus is from the Genie mod? You sure? Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Your 350 streak is gone? Wait, how? If I don't stream every day, the streak is gone too? I think that's how it works. You can watch VOD to keep your streak, exactly. You get to save your streak super easily now. If you still manage to lose your streak, that's a skill issue, man.
不可以啊，不要怕。
I'm one off. Not everyone uses Leova. What do you mean? Liu Ho was the meta bug abuser. Ah. no more, no more, no more farming teams. I really want to get to 35. I just need to get one gold drop, man. Time to start my own party. Any one of you guys want to join? DPS Plotty user. Plotty is still good, but like Plotty is only used when you need to be absolutely safe and flying around. There was literally a gear farming party. 3 module. Why is this guy trying to do XP farm at level 70, dude? Bro, these parties are full instantly, bro. Anyone want a dust farm? There was 2 dust farm parties earlier. And they're both gone. There's always one motherfucker stuck. God damn it, man. It's so stupid. Will there be cheater shitfest? There probably will be. I see a bunch of Hoyo frogs. Hold on, this guy says he's gonna farm to 11 p.m. Another 1.5 hours? Let's go. Hopefully a competent team. Make it go faster. Not a competent team. Only 2 of us doing damage. What are they talking in the crew? Any PvP update? What's that mean? Did Hopper reply? They said they noted down the Hackerman thing. They know that it's there. Or they know about the drama. They're investigating, I guess. But basically, our crew leader posted a message telling everybody to, alright, sign up, blah, blah, blah. Every team needs 1 person to record their screen. Okay, just in case bullshit happens again. So, you know, that's a thing. The other team's rule, every team needs at least 1 hacker. Sounds about right. Yeah, how's the tweet doing? Pretty good? $400K in English. Damn. Alright, when can I join the PvP this week? Do we do Friday night or Saturday night? Miao Zhai 的侧老跟那个神谷对比，氪金啊哈。Wait， 在哪里对喷？世界频道吗 ？I should sign up for Saturday night. Saturday night meaning Friday night stream. And then immediately after we have crew auction, right? I don't have to show up Friday night.贴吧有公屏截图喂。There's screenshots of World Chat posted on the forum. Where the fuck is my mouse? Auto combat, come on. Let's see this. Drama time. Half drama. Classic. Whenever there's PvP and crew-based shit, there will be drama. Let's see. What's going on here? Come out. Basically, this guy is calling out the whale in our crew, the one that left, by calling him the dude that's on the ban list. And then he's like, stop doing your shitty Stargaze. You're kicking people from my crew. 喜欢搞对立 is like you want to split the, or basically you want to fuck with us or whatever. And then the whale is like, like, come at me, bro. You can post the amount of money you spent or something like that. And then this guy is like, when I had 2 plus 15, you were nowhere to be seen. What is it? So, explanation. This dude specifically kicking people from our crew. Is this a normal person? Deserved. Maybe look at your own crew and what did it turn into? Rats. They're like rats on the street. Alright, we're only kicking you motherfuckers. Everyone is shitting on them. Huh? Oh, you posted. Oh, he was posting in the. He was posting in the crew chat as well. I found a person from their crew. I immediately kicked him. Okay, not allowed to take the Stargates. It was this idea came from our crew basically. Okay. Basically, next time when you're advertising in World Chat that you're advertising for people to come over, you basically say you know, anyone can come to the raid besides the members of XXX crew, which as in like, you know, basically fuck that crew. Hmm. What is this? DMs poaching people? There's the few people that are plus 15. Blah blah blah. What is this drama? I'm so confused. All kinds of fucking receipts, man. So this whale that was in our crew DM'd one of these guys. And trying to recruit him, and then he got his DMs leaked. Huh. What is this? What is this? So basically this guy was chatting with this dude, but then he caught him fucking kicking people from their crew, and then he decided to post their DMs. And how this is a shitty person. This guy tried to recruit the whale to their crew. Around 11. I didn't get gold gear. Hold on. Nope, got nothing. Oh, I'm missing 100 more dust. Fuck. Yeah, this guy's showing show them my show them my tanium. 100,000 tanium. What is this, people? What? We got MMO Global thanks to this guy. I hope you also spend and top up what is this? 100,000 tanium. If you do, I will immediately top up 20,000 tanium. Mine is like 100,000. If you do, I'll immediately top up 200,000 tanium. Okay? Remember this. What? PvP, we're the only one winning is Hopper. This is the real MMO experience. They're PvP, they're doing fucking whaling PvP basically. Wow, this drama is this is funny. Page 2? Any more? This is the true Guild Wars. Is there no aftermath of this? So the other guy said, don't bring up the cruise. Today I will PvP you in whaling. So I have to log in to see the responses. Okay. Okay, so recap. That other crew wanted to PvP on how much they can spend. This whale showed 100,000 tanium, and there's nothing. They stopped responding. The reason for this is this whale kicked their crew members from a Stargate, and then the reason why is because of the chat history. And then that crew started shitting on this whale, saying he's he's a flipper, or he uses alts to transfer DC to his main or whatever. But then this whale showed 100,000 tanium to shut the fuck up. And then the reason why this whale showed up on the ban list was because he bought DC from he bought DC basically. Okay, he listened to his pilot and bought DC, but then they got removed. That's why he got banned. But then he immediately swiped it all back. That's basically what it is. That whale was in our crew at one point. It was the other guy with the pet standing around. This crew is basically calling him out, and then ended up being silent because the guy flagged the 100k tanium.
走了。
This guy spends $200 every day. That's not even a whale, bro. Like, there's no whales on this server. They're spending $200 a day and thinking they're whales, bro. What a fucking joke, man. You saw him upload BR 110 clear to Bilibili? Uh-huh. Wait, this is the person himself? If that guy spends 100, tops up 100,000 tanium, I will immediately top up 200,000 tanium. That guy is the guy that's buying DC. Okay, nothing going on. MMO server alive. Okay. All right, I need 100 more black dust. Do I do a Julian raid, bro? Fuck, man, sure. There's a 3-star module in the crew chat. Fuck, the moment I leave, bro. Been able to put South America in one server? Probably. Oh, we have an actual whale here. Please be true. This guy doing shit ton of damage. Way more than me. What is this guy playing? Let me see. What the fuck is DNA popping up? EA equals East Asia? It could be Europe and Asia. Who knows, man? Can someone see what this rank 1 dude is fucking playing? I can't tell. Hipper. Oh, he's playing Hipper. Oh, he's playing Vault. Damn, he's doing so much damage. Plus 15? Plus 15? I need to go gear check him. He did double my damage, basically. 5 purples. That's like 30 dust. That's pretty good. He left. Fuck. What's he called? Let me search him up. Or maybe I can find him on the leaderboard. 国际月签公告引出一堆退坑玩家。嗯哼。要的就是这个效果吗？不是。He's rank 7. $15, $12, $10. Wow. Just the 15 hipper ends up doing double my damage? No fucking way. That's crazy. $15 is that strong? Oh, the whale is building his fucking plus 15 vault now. He's trying to buy vault modules at 330 each. I mean, Origin of War requires Vault at the end, plus, you know, crew raid at the last crew boss is Vault as well, I think. When piss time, piss is dead element, unfortunately. Piss is just bad. Any raids, bro? I just need to do one more fucking raid, I think. $30, right? Ganono is pissed, yes. But Ganono is not a carry weapon. She's a support weapon for the most part. I just need to farm a few more raids, man. I am so close for my next power increase. Anyone played Global? Why suddenly ask about Global, bro? Nobody doing raids, man. Do we need to go farm bosses? Apparently lots of people farming Colton for space time, really. There's quite a few people that cleared 36 already. 12? Or 3 teams. 3 teams that cleared 12. Everyone else cleared 35. Apparently 35 is really easy. I just need to do 2 more. Oh, come on. I'm down to do literally any fucking raid. Please.
这次委托是让我们把这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！让我们放。
People doom posting Strenova here in world chat. Bro, everyone is farming Colton. Crazy. When is Fade Trigger coming out, man? Yeah. I don't know. Strenova players is like doom posting themselves too. They're like tough players. They shit on their own game. I think we have another plus 15 whale here. I see the cosmetic title. Never mind. I'll be catching up to his damage. Not a whale, I guess. Siempre Sudhoyo que Dahlia drama? What? What's Dahlia? Not in the loop. The whale died. Holy fuck, what was that, man? Was that a Lyra pillar? Bro. Just 5. We need one more. Oh. I'm so tired. I need to go sleep. 40 more. 40 more. I wish you can like convert your dust. Man. I wish you could convert it backwards. Two-star cosmetic. I think we should go farm some Stargaze while we wait. Does no one want to do raids, man? You guys aren't even done farming, bro. Why are you all slacking? Oh. Well, there we go. We found a team. Bruh, there's a 3 module immediately when I leave. I hate this game, man. It's doing this on purpose. Wait, this was challenge mode. No, this was heroic. I wasted my time for this.
别逃啊！不可以啊！
Why do people keep doing heroic? No, that one was posted to crew. Why is he doing heroic? Fucking, I have to tell them every time. I'm so close to being done. I think I can forge a new weapon in DNA. Let me get out.
最近有没有找到什么好东西？给老朽看看，说不定能锻造出一把很特别的武器。Huh? Oh, yeah. I think this is the last one. I get my huge increase and we can try final trial again. Never gold. Did I DC? Nice, perfect. It crashed. Perfect time. The deep space is right ahead.
I run left. Okay, I'll leave too. Plus 35. We're gonna be at 86.39 right now. 46.760. Okay. GS. Finally, all 35. Plus 999 GS. Yo, 71 attack. 8714. Can you play both servers and you do the transfer thing? I don't think there will be a transfer thing. But yes, you will be able to play both if there is a transfer thing. All my shit got returned because they didn't sell. It's so over. $3.85 per ticket. Still not a bad price. I'd probably try and sell it. $3.30 per flame, $3.60 per vault, $300 per fizz. What is the minimum price per ticket? I mean, let's find out. $5.25 or $1.75. So we're not at the minimum yet. I'll try $3.85. I'm gonna try $3.45 again for this flame one. I mean, it's Hoppa UI, man. What did you expect? Why do you have so many unrealistic expectations, bro? What? Guys, what element is what is guys, what element counters vault? I can no longer clear main story. Huh? What is that question, bro? All right, let's try final trial. Anybody? Anybody still alive? Well, I guess everyone EOS. The global announcement is already over. MMO server announced on global. Everyone quit already? Of course. Let's check the reaction to the announcement. Gotcha Gaming. Two gotcha story endings in 1 week. Huh. This is what the fuck? This is top post? No, it's sorted by new. This is top pose. 558 upvotes. What the shit? Where shit eaters gonna migrate to the shittier version? Controversial. Let's go. Let's see this. Sorry, but where winds meet sounds more promising. Mahjong Soul. Uh-huh. I'd love Genshin to do something like this. It would be cool to have a better gameplay loop. Genshin. It copy pasted every single system and mechanic from Blue Protocol. From Genshin Killer to BP Killer, which is already dead. I'll stick to Blue Protocol -3. Take the -4. These BP shields, bro. I'm getting downvoted.
走了。
Last ditch effort to monetize the game by going with the no gotcha marketing angle. You can get more 5 stars, but the power creep is insane. Unhealthy obsession for Hoyo games -8. Genshin Wuwa getting praised on a daily basis. What? I'm a Hoyo Sim -2. This is the copy pasta, huh? What are they talking about? 30 people across different disciplines averaging 60, 90K a year would still be profiting. 60, 90K a year, bro. 60, 90K a year. That's like triple what an actual Chinese person makes. They're paying them peanuts. Kuro sacrificing the ball. What the hell? These chatters, man. I swear to God. Time-gated treasure box. Hacking. Wow. Holy 1.0 issues. Uh, what? Pegasus is likely Gray Fox? What are you spewing here? Controls feel off and unpolished. Story was bad and uninteresting. Free-to-play will struggle to do meaningful DPS for a very long time. Keck. Free-to-play DPS. Not a good look. Company try to squeeze all the money they can from developing costs they went through. Clearly, the gacha servers fail or they wouldn't be making this. Servers won't be up for more than 2 years, I bet. This guy enjoyed Cobalt B and Maxer. Oof. Performance gone abysmal after Perfect World handled the game. The Warp server is no longer a gacha game, so this post doesn't really belong in this sub. And there we have I'm white trash here. Always that dude with an agenda against MMO server. It was the dude that was bad for calling it MMO server. I know. He's active in the TOF sub. Time to try it again, I guess. Isn't this the guy that posts all the fucking news, the Gacha Gaming? Bro, so many people writing essays, bro. Only grind for weapons and skins make progression far too easy. Wow. This guy will be surprised. Is the warp server in CN live? Yes, it is live right now. I'm playing it. This game makes no money. It's a complete joke compared to the competition. They'll probably announce EOS soon. Gotcha Gaming 2022, 23, 24, 25. What? Okay. Where was the MMORPG post? I don't know what that last one was. $79 common. Don't mind the shit talkers. The sub is confusing. They complain about not having new games. At the same time, always shit on new games even before reading, watching, or playing the games. It's pay to win Eastern trash. If you ever want a personification of this sub, just look at this guy. There hasn't been a good Western MMO by that standard in 15 years. Maybe I'll give this another shot. What is the monetization? Cosmetic skin mount gacha and bundle containing usual grind skip stuff. Antonio. Why is Antonio's pose hidden? Let's see. I wonder. Hmm. Watch my stream. It's only whales doing damage on the meter. 8 hours ago. This dude is still alive somehow. What the fuck? This guy is like just fucking. I don't know why is this guy. I thought he quit. I don't fucking know, man. Free ad for me, I guess. What the shit? I see all like it's actually kind of refreshing seeing like old MMO fucking these people probably in their 40s being angry that there's no more good MMO games and they're all fucking salty as shit. Fucking neckbeards, man. I see these RuneScape and WoW discussions. Throne and Liberty is slop and New World is dead. Guess Toph isn't safe. This guy back at it again. We don't believe you. -2. Toph server been laggy since 1.0, still laggy, and 5.0 NTE also laggy. BPSR is cooked if it is as good as this guy says. MMO players must be so desperate they're willing to play this shit. Post with pictures from players. Someone is stealing it. Wait. Just start it. Fuck it. Start it. Start it first. We can cancel and come back. Fucking start it. Is it the mod check? Oh, he left. Okay. Saved? What the fuck? Why'd you get this? It's scuffed. It's scuffed. Next gear cap, we go to plus 39, I think. Alright, let's go. Let's start it. Are you guys stuck? Give me lead. Let me start it first. This shit game. Everything's down here. Okay. Brady. Yeah, I don't want any of that shit. Ah. You got another gate? We move on. I think that's it. I want to do final trial, but I don't think we have enough people. It's just the four of us. Any other cybers? Do other snipers even exist? What is this roster right now? Let's see. It should be easier. Oh no, there's this fucker. There's this fucker. Sussy mod check? Is Sussy still around? It just turned midnight. Not even. Any normal server weeklies? We can finish a final trial and do normal server shit. Okay, I guess Sussy is dead. Alright, time to post world chat. Ask for a tank and a DPS. $8,850. Okay. 8,200. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's try it. Let's try it. What is that dog? I have no idea. Did someone fart? I got one shot in. Everyone is dead. Yeah, this is not happening. Did they buff this week? Why is it so much harder? We need a big DPS. Okay. There's a one-shot mechanic. Need to pay attention to mechanic. We got another healer. Um, there's the mechanic for Gaia. I have no idea what it is. Oh, you can read. It selects the target after 5 seconds. Will do AoE fatal damage. So if you are the target of one, you need to run away from the team. Otherwise, you one shot. That is the farting thing. But like, is there an indicator? One sec. Yeah, what is the chain thing? How do you check the debuff? Are you kidding me, man? I crashed. There's drama with Daily Augusta Woowa. The game doesn't launch anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Was it Discord? No. Just some random bullshit crash. Nope. It's what the fuck is wrong with the game? Yeah, I give up. Let's not do this today. I don't think today is the right day to do this.
The deep space is
Wait for
right
better
ahead.
gear, I guess. This is some bullshit. Anything happens on the buff bar? This? Oh, I see it. It's this thing. Then I fart. There we go, yeah. The moment you see it, you need to run the fuck out. Pay attention to buff bar, I guess. Did everyone leave? I mean, skill issues if you can't find it, I guess. That is a skill. Searching buff bar menu. Let's get the fuck out. I don't want to do this right today. Everyone dib. Anything else we need to do? I think we did everything possible. Let's go to High Crows. Do the commission thing. Is the gear system still same? No, it's a different gear system. Kind of similar, but different. 20 mushrooms, 20 mushrooms. The main thing is the gear grind. What's the plan for global count? Wait for transfers to happen and transfer, which is probably gonna happen way later. Mm. Alright, let me move on to regular server. We doing weeklies on regular server too, right? Or maybe we could skip. Do it tomorrow.
The deep space
Ceci's
is
already
right
dead.
ahead.
Fuck it, I'm skipping. I want to go sleep. I still got DNA to grind. You log in every day without doing anything. In 30 days, you get all the weapons. Something like that, yeah. It will be the same app, same game, same game. You just choose a different server. We'll wait for Sussy. And then Sussy never shows up. Sussy will pull off a Reiko and just disappear. Wait, I'm dying. Fuck. Rip. Is this the new server? I literally just hop off the new server. This is the old MMO gacha server. If you go back into the VOD, the entire 5 hours, I was on MMO server. Why am I on Frost again? Bro, like playing 2 versions of Zov and the weapons having differences is so weird, man. I'm like doing dash attacks, bro. I'm literally doing dash attacks on my Helene, which does absolutely fucking nothing. They already changed all mentions of Nova server to Warp on test server? Anything interesting to data mine that's different from CN maybe? Like, can you data mine like the text? Talking about how auctions work and the timing and like all that stuff. That would be interesting to see if they actually change anything. And stuff about world boss auctions, true auctions, when they start, when they close, when the trading house closes, stuff like that. If they're cooking up one gigantic mega server, the time-based stuff is gotta change, man. 有老外倒墨. Mm. I wonder what's gonna happen. 这就是国际服完美要考虑的事情了。但是我感觉他们会懒得考虑这些事情，就不管。Surprised I can still match with people at this hour. But yeah, I'll be popping the DNA over to DNA after this. Just start grinding the new thing. Need to get to 60. And also, apparently, there's a content creator program for DNA, and they're giving out a lot of free money. I wonder if I can submit my sponsored hours. What am I doing? Stop doing dash attacks! They're actually giving out a lot if I interpreted the CC program correctly. I'm still doing MMO server rotation. I have way too much brain rot. I am so cooked. Let me just speedrun this. Did anyone make a video about MMO server yet? Where's the Sticks video? iBugs did? iBugs don't count. Non-English content don't matter, okay? Imagine not speaking the superior language American. Fat Thin made a video. Can you guys stop calling him Fat Thin? Like, E Fat makes more sense. How do you be fat and thin at the same time, bro? Fat in some parts of thin in others? Heck, wait. Okay. We'll do CN server stuff tomorrow. I don't want to do it today. I don't think any of this is important. Oh, there's bundles. Holy shit. There's lots of bundles that we can buy. But limit purchase 1. 11 days later. Okay, that means I don't have to do anything. Login. Pass. Is there a... Oh, this is just old gachapons. Oh, nothing left to do.
区的敌人
Global Tov? Do we even play Global Tov?
打干一场吧！
Fucking might as well. I'm gonna keep the DNA grind short now on stream, like 1 to 2 hours max. I keep getting distracted for random bullshit. No, that's an Alta 4. Oh, I was farming that thing. And my resolution's all fucked. Hold on.
The deep space is right ahead.
Anything going on Global Top? I can skip all the weeklies here too. Perfect. The one time we have extra viewers than before, these fucking weirdos in chat, we're gonna get screenshotted again. By some random. That's here for the Warp server announcement. Just wait. Quick VIP them? Oh, you're right. They're not VIP. Well, let's try Azure Familia, yes. Spent 3 hours, 20 minutes watching me, bro? That is crazy. Was all 3 hours during Tech Dome drama?
This round's over. The winning round.
Is a new server optional? Yes, absolutely. You don't have to go there. Do we have any snipers for just join off? No A players out today. Tectone drama wasn't even 3 hours long. He cried for 15 minutes and blocked you. No, it was the call with Tectone that lasted fucking 8 hours.
Taking breaks from time to time helps to keep things balanced.
Is Wuwa doing really bad before 3.0? I mean, they were falling out of top 200 that last time we checked. Exactly. Still better than ZZ though.
You know, taking breaks from time to time helps to keep things balanced.
No snipers. Game dead. Let's go. Ah, fuck, I forgot to switch. Imagine a timeline where top MMO server actually does really well and all the coup dogs migrate over. God, please no. Imagine a top community filled with coup dogs. Going around attacking everybody. Actually, you know what? That was literally 1.0 top community. That was literally this chat. Literally, you motherfuckers went and attacked and killed all the CCs, man. Their fault for spreading misinformation?
Fight to the very end. The best defense is a good offense.
Imagine not being a 1.0 chatter, man. Maybe that's why iBooks arrived. Wait, you came from freaking Aswan? That's fucking wild.
You know,
No,
taking
Aswan was
breaks
in
from
his
time to
depression
time
arc,
helps to keep things balanced.
and he was just using Toph to kill time on his ult. Second comment on Fat Thin's video is about me. Damn. Still rent free, I guess. Oh, there's a raise. Let's do that. It's okay. I'm not gonna watch his video. Don't care. You used to watch him on his alt channel before people knew about it? Let me get my car, bro. There's no space to summon the car anymore. Fucking shit game. Let me put on a regular mount and see how it goes. Bruh. Nice. Nice network. This guy drifting. What the fuck? Oh, I should probably use Rebellia here. I can't do basic attacks anymore. What happened? Why is everyone mad? What happened? Normal servers are not shutting down. They have never shut down. What are you talking about? Oh, you got shiny bro Boxy. Oh. Okay. Is it one of the 2 spawn locations? Is there another one? Random from capture. Like the purple random events? Damn. Oh, I did so bad. Okay. Alright. One last draw knob, we can move on to DNA. Anyone? Funny Toph review on egg. Check Cetas. What?
Taking breaks from time to time helps to keep things balanced.
Since I want to play NTE, tried Tov, same developer on PS5. I played it like 1 hour, then uninstalled. Combat is the deal breaker, significantly inferior to hashtag Wuthering Waves. Overall inferior to Wuwa. Can float but cannot fly or glide. Mediocre illustrations. Some buggy tags. The fights last too long even at low level. Opening fight does not display objective.
You know,
It seems rage
taking
bait, man.
breaks from time to time
It's
helps to
probably
keep things
iBucks'
balanced.
alt. This fucking server is so bad. Oh, thank God I killed him before the shield came up. So much gotcha shit. Ah, supply run. Ooh, another supply run. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Go to DNA. I'm not gonna bother that last drawing on. Who cares? DNA time. Duet Night Abyss. What are we grinding today? Let's see. Oh, okay. Change all. I hate how I have to change all my settings. They should just fully embrace the fact that players AFK and give us like an AFK setting. Like give us a quick settings toggle, you know? One button switch settings. One for AFK, one for actual gameplay. That'd be nice.
冒险冒险大冒险，坏蛋坏蛋无处藏。
Alright. Let's see my crafts. Ooh, weapon done, some prime morels,
年轻
projectiles.
人，你要记住，武器就像你的恋人，一
Easy.
定要好好对待他们。
Alright, I can make another ranged weapon, I think. With the 2 bullets that I just
年
got.
轻人，想不想锻造点什么呀？
What is the next weapon I buy? Singularity? Farm this? Some people said this is fun. Let me see, is there any dismantles? Any dismantle? No dismantles, fuck. Stat stick for DPS XDD pig. Oh, you're right. I should start doing some fun builds. Oh, right. I saw Mob. So basically, okay, I was watching Mob streaming this game, right? Mob was streaming this game, and then some giga fucking whale showed up to his stream and be like, "Can you help me climb immersive theater?" He logs into the fucking account. Jesus fucking Christ. The
这
Psyche.
只蝴蝶邀请我们参加舞会呢。
Okay, obviously Giga Whale in the pay to win outfit.
开满3色
Okay,
锦的森林。
pure white color dye. Right, that's not it. He clicked on fucking demon wedges. Everything plus 10. Everything outside of Prime Serenity, because you can't farm this, right? Everything is plus 10 gold. He literally wailed for piloting services. And then you go, and then it's a I6 Psyche, okay? I6. He just bought all the constellations. And then he checked his account time. Only 133 hours played. Like, you know this motherfucker actually just fucking skipped the grind and bought all the characters and all the weapons. Immediately went to 62. And then he paid for pilots to farm all of his fucking demon wedges. All of his 130 hours were invested into demon edges. All plus 10.
早上好。
Are the costumes in Top Warp Server grindable? Yes. To an extent, yes, you can grind for shards and then you can buy more with the tradable currency. Yes, you can get them for free. All of the cosmetics. Pretty much. But yeah, we're not done with the story, okay? So, basically told Mob to do theater for him, right? Mob ended up clearing theater, like, act fucking 50 something. Act 50 or whatever. Okay? And then, apparently, when the mobs HP go, or when the levels go too high, okay, integer overflow happen. Okay, it's probably integer overflow because at a certain threshold, when you climb high enough, the mobs no longer have HP and everything gets one-shotted. So it's like the difficulty gets harder and harder and harder up until a certain point, and then everything dies in one shot. Like, I think it's an integer overflow where the HP scales based off of the mob's levels, and then it scaled past integer max limit, and then it went to negative, and they don't have HP anymore. So yeah, I was watching that dude's account. It was pretty ridiculous, man.
这只蝴蝶邀请我们参加舞会呢。他说，在盛夏开满。
Oh, let's go check my my spawns. Shiny bro boxing. Holy fuck the lag. Holy. Why is it lagging like crazy? I think this is the same thing as yesterday. They did spawn. Not the one I'm looking for. Yale and Oliver is actually fun. Bro, this dude shitting for like little boys again. Freaking Iblex. Classic. Oh, okay, we need to do something. How do I level up? No, the moment you start shilling for a dude character, I make assumptions, okay? I'm not reading all that. We grind for Hellfire, yes? We should do this. Man, I really want to grind out Rhythm. There's people with the I2 Rhythm literally just AFKing with ult for like 17 floors straight. It looks so fun. But yeah, I need to unlock all the other characters. Hold up. For those of you that are at level 60 and finish all the side quests, what number are you at over here? That number is bugged? Wait, is it? It's total of above XP plus story XP. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Oh. I guess it counts literally everything then. I just want to know how, like, at my point in time with how many quests I've done, how much more can I do? How much more XP can I get by finishing all the quests? Let's do math. What is this? 73475 minus 22580 minus 2450 minus 15600 minus 18350. I'm at 14500 pretty much. So I can get another 4000 XP. How do you check for quests? Where do you check? Huh? ToF MMO doesn't need same element synergy? No. But there is still element-based shit. Like, certain floors require certain elements to clear. Oh. Okay. I have 20 side quests to do. Jesus Christ. Okay then. I guess I'll start farming Hellfire. I have 4 letters. I will do like 3 of these for now and see how it goes. Yeah.
所有审判，皆为开始你最后的狡辩。
这场旅行，我会一直记得。
5? Holy.
所有审判，
破茧成
皆
蝶，
为宣判前丑陋的挣扎吧！
还能战斗。这场旅行，我会一直记
Thor.
得。
I own 13. One more. There's a rebate. There's a rebate for everybody when the server starts.
皆为开
Whenever
始
you
你
start,
最
when
后
you
的狡辩。
swipe, you get a 500% bonus cashback. But yeah, there's no transfer, nothing for old players. Everyone starts new.
我会一直记得。
5, 4, 3. Averages out to 4 again. Okay. I might get lucky in 16, right? Surely. Any dismantled? Never dismantle. 2 more minutes. Where's music in this area?
哎，
Is there no music?
这只蝴蝶邀请我们参加舞会呢。
Alright, I guess it's time to farm ascension materials.
贞子醒，
急救
贞子醒醒，该出门啦！布鲁布鲁。
Only 5. Oh, I can make a shit out of these. 12, right? That's only 9? Alright, time to grind. Guess we do this. Fuck.
啊！敌人居然释放了毒物，好卑鄙！还用血清？敌人也不受影响，看来他们也有血清的样子呢。我发现这附近有存放血清的地方，我们快赶过去吧。又发现一个血清存放点，我已经标记出来啦。
耽误的时间，嘿，
I should do like theater actually, and maybe farm out
拿
Psyche.
到一些血清了，应该能让我们再多撑一段时间。我看看附近哪里还有血清存放点。
Spending secret letters on introns is kind of a scam. If I'm trying to rush to 60.
你惹怒我了。
But then it feels like I don't have any more weapons to farm.
耽误的时间，
放一个垃圾
嘿，
就是能
So
烧
I
掉。
actually have to get every single one.
焚烧填埋，无害化。
I got most
这
of the
是你自
weapons.
找的。
又发现一个血清存放点，我已经标记出来啦。
I'm trying to get that one scythe. The white one. I don't know where you're supposed to get it. Everyone tells me it's free.
你惹怒我了。
又发现一个血清存放点，我已经标记出来啦。
Yeah, the skill damage scythe. The white one.
呀，耽误的时间，嘿，破坏吧。
在场各位，都来劲！
这是你自找的。
你的向心中腐化吧。找到一个血清存放点，我很厉害吧？
From beginner task part 3. Like, what is that? What the fuck is a beginner task? Did I not finish the tutorial or something?
耽误的时间，嘿， 你惹怒我了。
多余的垃圾就只能烧掉。
Oh,
这是你自找的。
在场的各位都是垃圾。不可以啊！
it's like adventure handbook.
耽误的时间，赔。
I've never done any of that. I had no idea it even existed.
不害怕。
I guess we can do that today.
多余。
这是你自找的。
在场的各位都是垃圾。不可以啊！
I'm lost.
多余的垃圾。
你惹怒我了。
Mobs? Like the mobs don't fucking spawn. Like
耽误的时间，
I know that's super annoying.
这是你自找的。打爆你！
别跑啊！ 不可以啊！
Out. Oh, that one spot. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
你惹怒我了。
Right.
又发现一个血清存放点，我已经标记出来了。
I forgot about it. Let me go there. You mean here? I see a lot of people just AFKing here.
耽误的时间，赔。
又发现一个血清存放点，我已经标记出来了。多余的垃圾就只能烧掉了。焚烧填埋，不害化。不可以啊！别跑啊！
This is relaxing.
多余的垃圾就只能烧掉了。在场
Why did I stop?
这是你自找的。
多余的垃圾就只能烧掉。
Yeah, well, crossbows reach 51k.
你惹怒我，
Pretty good, man. The guerrilla marketing tactics are working.
打爆你！
找到一个血清存放点，我很厉害吧？
这是你自找的。
焚烧填埋，无害化。
Oh, this place sucks.
破坏吧！
I'm
等我
falling
的时
asleep.
间。
I'm like micro sleeping, man. Holy shit, I need to go.
别跑啊！
Let's see. This is enough? Is Margie good?
就这点本事，
I need to see someone actually build DPS Margie. That would be fun to watch. So far, Margie is just the AFK fucking background support stat stick. Haven't seen any actual builds of her.
"这只蝴蝶
说吧，今天打
All right. Oh, I can upgrade some of this. That's kind of important.
急救，
贞子醒醒，该出门啦！
We got 20 of
咕
these.
噜咕噜，
800.
吃饱才能变强，肚子扁扁不能上战场。
急救品整理完毕，随时可以出发。
44.
这样一来，我也能多为大家减轻一些痛苦吧。
Okay, 2 to 70. Open combat. There's a beginner's guide. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? There's this whole thing here that I don't have? Oh my god, are you serious right now? Is the gacha tough? What? Gacha will be removed on the new server only. Bro, there's so much fucking shit in here. Okay, make a purchase, Luno Eggy impression shop. What is this? What the fuck is all this? What is the dice supposed to do? Do I need anything? Oh, this is garbage. Everything here is garbage. Any cool cosmetics? What's this? What's a soul print tapestry? What the hell is all this? Is this music? Amaranth? It's for character interaction. Oh. I had no idea this shop even existed, by the way. I'm just getting this. No, I played both betas. I had no idea this shop existed. I had no idea this beginners thing was a thing either. Wow, I get everything now. Free weapon. Wow. I've never done a termination. There's my weapon. I'm never gonna do this ever again. I just got a free weapon. Time to upgrade it, I guess.
这只蝴蝶邀请我们参加舞会呢。
I have 2 weapons to upgrade.
在盛夏开满3色堇的森林。现在的我，可以守护好大家。现在的我，可以守护好大家。
3 of these. I have none. I have to do mediation? Ah, fuck.
“我的毒素正和我甘美的爱情一起沸腾。”
神器者同盟在这里安装了发现神器者同盟的首领了。既然委托让我们阻止大烟花爆炸，那打倒这些首领，大烟花的隐性暴露出来了，破坏掉它吧。真是的，这炸弹明明不是我们装的，周围的敌人怎么都出来？
Oh wait, I can't kill the thing. I just realized.
别逃啊！
I need to build Rebecca for this.
不可以啊！
带着，拆掉大烟花了，我们也快跑吧！
Oh, weapon mat farming is
不
pain.
虔诚呢，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。
This is starting to suck.
我的毒素正和我甘美的爱情一起沸腾。
神器者同盟在这里安装了发现神器者同盟的首领了。既然委托让我们阻止大烟花爆炸，那打倒这些首领也会对我们的计划更有利吧？大烟花的隐性暴露出来了，破坏掉它吧。真是的，这炸弹明明不是我们装的，周围的敌人怎么都出？手里的垃圾就全烧掉了。
别逃啊！
燃烧野蛮，无害化。飞很痛啊！拆掉打烟花了，我们也快跑吧！
那些
The
人被
speedrun
大
time record was 33 seconds.
所以我来代替爱之
This
神
difficulty?
他们了。
Damn. Yeah, this I should probably do after I build out Rebecca some more. There's a CN Bilibili CC that cooked an entire spreadsheet to calculate what you can still do to reach level. I don't know where it went though. Any dismantle? Oh, there's Demon Wedge dismantled. Huh. Do I even need it? It'd be nice to figure out how many more weapons I need to buy.
这只蝴蝶邀请我们参加舞会呢。他说，在盛夏开满3色堇的森林。现在的我，可以守护好大家。
Okay. Two of these. I have nothing, man. I have nothing. This stage sucks. Ah. Someone turn on my AC. It's super fucking cold in here. Massive power spike. It should be. I want to rush to 60, man. The gold floors are so much more efficient. And then you end up, it ends up being like 36,000 points here, right? At level 60. I'm only 17 out of 45 weapon unlocks. What the fuck? What's the next weapon I buy? This thing? I'm still missing this thing. This thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have this? 6, 7, 8. I'm missing like 8 weapons, it seems like. Is there crew PvP or crew wars? Yes, there's 8 versus 8 crew PvP. Dual pistol skill damage on this one? Yeah, I have this already. I should farm for the blue wedges too. These are some XP here. There's like 1k over here on wedges. Ah. It's a slow grind. Let's try and do some theater, actually. Gotta see if I fall asleep doing this. I want my psyche. Is there a skill range weapon? This. 36 skill range. Yes, okay. And then demon wedges. Team. I don't get it back to hunt down. Right. Try if this is my brick wall.
去向我不曾踏足的天地。
Haven't actually did this after level 55. Should be able to get all psyche shards.
十字星宿客，只是为绚烂的生命习武吧。展开！你还要大家流血到何时？为了终将到来的和平，破茧成蝶。 为了终将到来的和平，枪伤反应。
Global doesn't get a transfer, it seems like, not at the release.
灿若繁花。
为了终将到来的和平，生命从孕育之初，因为最高的尊严。为了终将到来的和平。 生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。好了，或者朝着光的方向燃烧。
快很痛的。
为了终将到来的和平。 你还要大家流血到何时？即为你还要大家流血到何时？失去型秀克，只需破茧成蝶。生命从孕育之初，你还要大家流血到何时？即为至高的尊严。
I'm falling asleep and not shooting the actual mobs. Holy shit, it just feels like driving. Me when I'm long distance driving on the highway. Like I'm actually falling asleep.
即为至高的尊严。 大家流血到何时？生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。
This is where you start over, right?
走吧，去向我不曾踏足的天地。为了终将到来的和平，还能战斗。
You guys can probably tell when I fall asleep now at this point.
生命从不会退缩。
What does starting over do? You see my resolve passive?
谢谢大人。
It guarantees the trigger of your resolve passive. Because otherwise you would have to wait out the cooldown. What do I get for that? Ooh, +4. I have 6. Wait, there's a lot more actually. What the heck? Do Act 8. Could be easy.
走吧，去向我不曾踏足的天地。 为了终将到来的和平，最高的尊严。你还要大家流血到何时？为了终将到来的和平，你还要大家即为至高的尊严。 将到来的和平，灿若繁花。
Elite small dragon?
创伤感染，再轻松。你还要大家流血到何时？为了终将到来的和平，生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。
Bro, please just finish, okay? You just finished the story a few days ago? Damn, you're taking it slow. Wait, did you ever finish Black with Wukong, by the way?
或者朝着光的方向燃烧。
You were taking that hella slow too.
为了终将到来的和平，
No? Okay.
大家流血到何时？ 生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。创伤感染，杨子欣，我不会退缩。生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。为了终将到来的和平，你还要大家流血到何时？
The story is the actual story, like the presentation was okay.
被绚烂的生命
The story itself is really good. Not your typical gotcha slop story.
还要大家流血到何时？为了终将到来的和平。 为了终将到来的和平，还要大家流血到何时？生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。为了终将到来的和平。 生命从孕育之初，即为至高的尊严。
Right, so you see the resolve passive, right? I press Alt, I don't get it. Oh, now I do. What? Bad example. I guess it's been enough time. Yeah, that's your main passive thing. Oh god, please, I'm so tired. I should have slept, man. I can probably clear at least all the way to 50, it feels like. Might get a bit tough above 50. Do fishing? Why? There's nothing to do in fishing. We should buy the milk now. Warp server will be the same game client, just a different login. Get some water. Maybe that'll help. Buy the wedge for XP? No, fuck that. You're not getting another 1,000. We buy the milk for sure. Do we do some of this? Do we have anybody for co-op? Maybe I won't fall asleep if I'm using this. I'm doing this shit. Anyone want to finish this? If I fall asleep, everyone does the job, then that's perfect for me, man. That's fucking perfect. Sure. Oh, you're on Katsu. Anyone else? We have a few people. Don't do level 80 now. We can do level 80. Anyone? This dude's level 60. Just body block the dude, it's easy. Anyone? Hey, we have a full party. Okay, so if I'm gonna be body blocking the dude, what are you guys playing? I can just play fucking XDD pig and just block. Serenity. Oh, I should be leveling this up. Holy fuck, extra 7%. This is huge. Oh well. There's a damage boost on the skill. 60%. I just spam it. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, wrong fucking character. No. Okay, I can still body block. I mean, exiting wastes time. It's fine.
Go 吧，去向我不曾踏足的天地。
I can't even break this shit, man. Yeah, just go straight to the boss. Where's the other one? Boss already dead. I thought the other boss spawned right here. Huh?
灿热繁花。
啊。
还能战斗。飞散。
Ganono Cannon is OP. That gun looks really fun. I want to grind that out next. So now that we're done with all the characters after Hellfire,
我不会退缩，我不会退缩。
it's a Ganono gun plus and then Lady Knifle's bow. Season system, not a full wipe, but some season resets every 6 months. That's the cycle. Boss Mojang? Did you drop a key? I have a key. Not a full wipe. I explained the whole season system. You get to keep most of your thing, but the gear needs to change and some stuff changes. Doors doesn't open.
为绚烂的生命起舞吧！
生死流转。
Ready to unlock? Holy shit. Alright, please give me 3 blueprints, please. Three prints.
我会一直记得。
Fuck, just 2. Prime uplift. Prime hunt down for Umbro. Let me switch to pig. Would help.
这只蝴蝶邀请我们。
真的行。
You got 3, but all trash. It doesn't matter what you get. As long as you're getting something, that's a W.
给你，这次的锻造也顺利完成了，感觉怎样？
Right, I can craft this now because I don't have it. Nice. These I already own 1, so these blueprints are useless, unfortunately.
贞子醒醒，该出门啦！咕噜咕噜。
Is there a duration? Is there anything that gives duration?
贞子醒醒，该出门啦！咕噜咕噜。
Kill duration 18. Alright, support build time, let's go. Geniemon doesn't matter. I should grab Voxy.
贞子醒醒！啊 no！
Bache? Did it bug? Why is it saying matchmaking commission in progress? Huh? Are we waiting for someone? Game bug out? Alright, leave team, I guess. Wait. I saw this pop up again. Everyone leave. Alright. Yeah, we try again. There we go. I'm stuck at 92. Is this normal? Okay.
布鲁布鲁，
Tough than ever. What the hell? Is that an exclusive attack? He's already dead. I can't believe you guys already memorized the 2 spawn. I did not do anything. How do you have a map open? What do you mean? What's that? Why skill damage doesn't equal the skill? What do you mean? Bro, I'm so not used to XDD pig. They're already at the chest. I'm not even there yet. It's okay though, I can still support them from all the way here. No big deal.
生死流者，
莫往骤来。
如每条河流归于雾海。生死流者，
Okay. Elite over here. Boy. Anyone want to kill this elite? Hello?
迷路的灵魂啊，请静听我的指引。
会很痛的。
Let's go. Cleared. I helped. Ow. Please give me 3 prints. Give me Serenity. Prime Hunt down. Anemo. Prime Hunt down Anemo.
庆功宴吧。
Ooh.
算了算了，
Fuck it.
不会浪费食物的。
I got Prime Hunt down Hydro. Prime Morale Pyro. Fuck. One last one. 56% Lady Rifle. Who said you could get 3 here, bro? Why did you lie? Why did you lie? You got 3 back to back to back. Fuck you, man. I haven't seen 3 ever. Fake news. You're lying. You are lying.
贞子冲冲冲！布鲁布鲁！哟呀！嗨！呀！嗨！
The rat all the way here is already dead. Bro, I can't even. I am lost again. Oh, it's over here. You know what? I should just go to the capture point. But I don't know how this map works.
放飞你！布鲁布鲁布鲁布鲁！嗨！嗨！
If you don't have fishing trait on day 1, then that's a massive skill issue on your part. Massive. Oh. This is what it feels like to get carried. Just keep running.
放飞你！嗨！呀！呀！呀，会很痛的。放飞你！不噜不噜不噜不噜！
Any keys? Leaving too early, you don't get the key, apparently.
Move 目往骤来，
生死轮转。呀！嗨！
Okay. Please be good. Three.
庆功宴吧。
Nice.
算了，
Finally got 3.
会浪费食物的。
It's the same prime uplift for Pyro. Prime Resolve Lumino. Prime Uplift Lumino. Rip. Fucked. This week I'm fucked. As usual.
最近有没有找到什么好东西？给老朽看看，说不定能锻造出一把很特别的武器。
Okay. That's everything I got this week.
给你，这次的锻造也顺利完成了，感觉怎样？
Weapon dismantle? Oh. Oh shit. It's time. I guess we go with this. Perfect.
贞子，醒醒！啊！
I Yay, all down.
我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间，我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
不要怕，我会送你前往爱的国度。
好诶，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
Ooh. Get this just in case. I saw some horror stories, man. Some dude on CN already farmed like 3 blueprints, still missing a tier 2 weapon mat.
所以我来代替爱之
It
神
was such
惩罚
bullshit.
他们了。我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间，我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
饮下这甘美的毒药。
好诶，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
No?
那些人对待爱不够虔诚呢，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间，我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。 好诶，全都拆掉了。
I'm like actually micro sleeping. Oh, I actually got all the parts. Easy. Now I just need the blueprint. Come on.
那些人对待爱不够虔诚呢，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。 我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间，我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。好诶，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
Just give me the blueprint. Come on.
那些人对待爱不够虔诚呢，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。我的毒素
委托人
There's no pity for silver, so if you just don't get it, you don't get it.
奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
Kind of steal it, to be honest.
好诶，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
那些人对待爱不够虔诚呢，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。 我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间，我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
饮下这甘美的毒药。
好诶，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
Please just let me win.
那些人对待爱不够虔诚呢，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。
My quota for today is +1 weapon. That's it.
我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间，我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
不要怕， 我会送你
好嘞，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
Hello, welcome.
那些人对待爱不够虔诚啊，所以我
Last
来代
one.
替爱之
Get
神
it on the
惩
eighth.
罚。
We got this. Usually people get it from 8 to
我的
like
毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取
8 to
到一点
13,
点
I
时
think is
间。
the range.
我
Something
们趁
like
现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
that. While doing that dash, that's piercing ascent, a weapon demon wedge.
在甜蜜的香薰中
好嘞
腐，化
全
吧
都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
Win? I'll have more blueprint.
那些人对待爱不够虔诚啊，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们。
All is not down. Let's farm 2 more maybe, I think. I accidentally clicked a match. I don't want a match. Oh, I need to sleep. I
我
just
的
have
毒
grass
素
委
lady.
托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间。我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
饮下这甘美的毒药。
This is the first time I got this
好
one.
嘞，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
那些人对待爱不够虔诚啊，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。 我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间。我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
不可以哦，别逃啊！在甜蜜的香薰中
好嘞
腐，化
全
吧。
都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
Win. Ah. Why?
那些人对待爱不够虔诚啊，所以我来代替爱之
Why?
神惩罚他们。
I'm getting it all 11.
"我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间。我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
不要怕，我会送你
好嘞，全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
Really?
那些人对待爱
Did I pull Bunny Go Garnet on Neversoul? No, I didn't.
所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们了。我的毒素
委托人只能帮我们争取到一点点时间。我们趁现在快把那3台奇奇怪怪的装置拆掉吧。
Oh, fuck, I already started.
饮下这甘美的毒药。 在甜蜜的香薰中
好诶
腐化吧。
全都拆掉了，委托圆满完成。
There we go. +1. Lost one. Oh well.
那些人对待爱不够虔诚呢，所以我来代替爱之神惩罚他们。
Oh wait, no, it wasn't. That was it. Okay, I didn't waste any. So I did 12, yes? It's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. Forge? I need gold.
年轻人，想不想锻造点什么呀？
Oh my god, why do I need gold?
我这把锤子已经
Why do I need
饥渴难
gold?
耐啦。
40k gold left. Let's make one of these.
走吧，去向我不曾踏足的天地。
Oh, they already started. That's great.
没错没错，你拿的这些就是勘探模组了，去把它们装到我宝贵的勘探器里吧。燃烧。那边有个地方也需要勘探一下，我帮你标注出来了。等你过去了，我就装一下勘探器。 勘探器装好啦，记得要保护好它哦。如果它不动了，那就从敌人身上找点勘探模组带回来吧。
I mean, doesn't Genie one spawn after the first wave? This is just wave 2. This is wave 1. How the fuck is it missing one?
破茧成蝶。
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to bed after this, man. Yeah. I can't anymore.
我好像听到了魔灵的声音，我们快去找一找，赶紧救他出来吧。
为绚烂的生命起舞吧！
Catch it? Oh. I forgot. I fell asleep. I'm gonna miss it now. Huh? Huh? Hello? Chat? My entire PC froze again. Hello? You guys can still hear me, right? Can you? Yes? Yeah, my entire fucking PC and screen completely just froze again. Well, shit, I guess that's it today, man. That was a good end to the stream. What the fuck? I don't know what happened. The only monitor that's still alive is the bottom right one with VTube Studio. And everything else is frozen. I don't know. This always happens. I don't know why. It is what it is, man. I guess that's it. Alright. That was a good almost 8-hour stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Can't do nothing right now. Alright, I'm gonna force shut down my PC. And I guess no raid because we crashed. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. I should be here relatively early. Because I'm going to sleep now. And fixing my schedule probably. Okay. But yeah. I'm forced shutting down. Goodbye. Saved my PC. I can go to bed now.